We are doing Wuthering Waves today. I may or may not have cycled out Wuthering Waves a couple of days ago, but it came out on Steam about I forget when, but like very recently. If I could log in to my account, you know, I should be able to get my stuff back. But if not, I might have to choose a different game because I don't want to go through a whole what was it like an hour download. Not only that, but you know, it's sputtering again. I don't know why it keeps sputtering, but it keeps sputtering. Also, hi Emily, how's it going? Actually, I need hold on. Where's my chat? This box right here, I think. It's slightly to the right. There we go. Anyway, hi. Fried rice is good. I just had fried rice recently. Yeah. Damn, this really is just sputtering really hard. The internet, not the internet, but the download. it's what this is a common thing in the streams too because I guess I don't get ready beforehand. I usually decide to do stuff on the day that it happens. I could probably like just keep Wuthering Waves on here permanently, but there's a couple of other games I do want to keep as well. Um, Monster Hunter Wilds is one of them. Mirror Stereo has to stay. Mm. Also, the game is usually like 4 GB. For some reason, it's 60. Not 4 GB, but 40 gigabytes. Now it's 60, which is interesting. Do I even have anything else besides these games? I'm curious. I'm gonna minimize this and this. Actually, if I minimize that, I might end up causing it to freeze. Okay, let me see. Okay. Gasol Tuber, Archipelagates. I can get rid of Archipelagates maybe. I think I also want to get rid of this one. Vseeface. Oh yeah, I need the Vseeface. I'm not getting rid of Vseeface. Okay. I think I got rid of everything that I can get rid of on there. Let's see. I want to get rid of some stuff. Maybe enter recycle bin maybe would help. Enter recycle bin. There's only 4 items there. That's weird. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can get rid of. Maybe I'm not gonna touch my animations. I'm proud of those, even if they're all most of them are like not good. So I'm not getting rid of those. I should probably. It was gonna take this long. I'm probably gonna have to put on music because I think it's gonna take too long to not have music. So let's put on some music. I was actually considering putting the decor stuff, but I have like a lot of them get blocked when I have them on videos, and I am streaming on YouTube too, right? So let's do shuffle and repeat. Click on this and click on that. Okay, what we got? I still have this song. Let me get a little bit lower. This is the game over song. Well, I'm not actually sure if you can get an actual game over in that game. Like you can be beaten, but even canonically, like you don't, die, and they just throw you somewhere. Yeah, this game is interesting. I actually was considering grabbing another one of these, grabbing some more of these games. I grabbed the soundtrack, but I think I would like to have more stuff than that. Okay. Okay, it's picking up speed. Usually when it picks up speed like this, it's like, oh, we're gonna stay a little bit more stable more often, yeah. It says 6 minutes, however, I don't know. Do I have? I wonder how much music I have on this thing. I do want to keep my music though. I want to check out. Let me check my acoustics folder. Those musics. Let me see. Acoustics. How big are you? You are. Oh, you're only like 200 megabytes. 200 megabytes isn't bad at all. I have like, how many songs do I have on there? Like 30 something? 40? I think I had like 40 songs on there. How is it not, like, I don't know. Textures take a lot of data. And that's why I don't have detailed textures. Hey Mochi, hi. We're currently just waiting for Wuthering Waves to do stuff. Nugoso, nice. New ghoul event up? Oh yeah. That new event for the ghouls. I'll do that tomorrow, I think, after I visit the lady. Oh, it's now gonna be 5 minutes and just 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Okay, in 5 minutes we should be okay to play. Today and tomorrow? Oh wait, only today and tomorrow? Ooh. Or tomorrow and after? Yeah. This weekend. I wonder what the event gives. Also, my computer is downloading the shit out of this to a point where my model is freaking out. Crazy. I deleted the entire Wuthering Waves folder. Oh. I need to take a screenshot and stuff. Yeah, Tonfa weapon? Hell yeah. Tonfa. Tonfa. Is it a new Tonfa weapon or is it an old Tonfa weapon? I don't know. If it's a new one, that would be pretty interesting. New? Okay. I hope it's good. Yeah. And it came out with self-damage too, if I remember correctly. Mission is about 10 minutes? Hell yeah. Trying to get the parts, yeah. Oh, it requires parts. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got the hiccups. Why do I have the hiccups today? Oh, also, you know Jazz's stream yesterday? Was Jazz's audio good? I forgot to check Jazz's audio. We were supposed to help with that. I had the audio on for a little bit as well. But I had it on my phone, not my headphones. It was? Okay. So I did help him with that. So the audio was good, that's good. Because the very first comment Janice got was complaining about the audio. Which is not, well, it's good feedback. And the person did kind of sort of say it in a rude way. But, I guess it was a test stream anyway. I think I wanted to help, Phoebe with her audio because her audio is crazy low. I think with Jazz, the problem is Jazz speaks very low, and you know, we actually went to the microphone that she's using, and saw, oh shit, you have your microphone at 100%. Mine is at 80, and I still can't hear you. So we had to boost the microphone. Like, mine is at 80, and I go to the orange on my. Is it orange or yellow? I think it's orange. But I go to orange on my microphone, which is where it's supposed to be at. And yeah, it's like we needed to like either get Jazz to speak louder, which Jazz didn't want to do that because it was like midnight, or we wanted to boost the audio, which we decided to do. Because there's supposed to be like a noise gate to make sure you can't hear things, and then there's supposed to be a a limiter as well. Oh, what's? Oh man, hold on. Fucking thingy. Actually, I wanna do something fun. What is the button for this? That's distance. Okay. So here's the whole model. She's a little tall. Well, she got like big legs. And what I'm wearing underneath is shorts, kinda. It's like pants that have like a little bit of a design. That's if it's I think it's just supposed to be the design in the pants, not necessarily anything like related to stockings or something. You got the boots. I think the way I wanted to do my silhouette was like puffy sleeves and like puffy feet. You know, that's how I wanted to do my silhouette. And people are like, "Oh, you gotta have a silhouette." Well, I do have a silhouette. It's this right here. There isn't very many people with like puffy feet and puffy arms. So that's what I wanted to do. I had to have that as a silhouette. I do probably need to have like a different kind of model though. And oh wait, hold on, what? Oh, hold on, let me. There we go. And then you got the feet toggle, and then you got the close-up toggle, or you can have like a good view of my face and stuff. I think man, my head might be a little bit too tall. Hold on. Let me back up as much as I can. There we go. I want to show a little bit of like what I have. Oh, let me. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good. Let me right here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let me save this. What is the camera settings? General settings, I think. And this will be camera division. Closer. Default. Number pad 8, again at me. Custom 2, custom 3. And custom 3 is the one I want. And then percent hotkey 8. And then default would be. Oh no! I want custom 3 to be number pad 8. Okay. And then I move you a little bit back. Does it reach? It does not reach. Okay. Save. Okay. Now let's do this one. That one's good. And custom right here. Does it reach too far up? Like when I move around, it kind of sort of is a little bit too far up. I think this is fine. There we go. I'm gonna try having my face a little bit closer, cause you know, having what you call having size on the screen can help, but I think I probably would like to go with closer, just to see how it goes. Also, I think my download is finished. Yeah, my download is finished. I'm gonna start the game. I think Emily. I think Emily is still here. Let me put this. Oh, there she is. Next weekend is another weapon. Oh, okay. So it's a weekend thing. Okay. Yeah, Emily is still here. What is this? I got a notification. Oh, inbox notifications. What's this? Shell credit. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Hold on. How do I get to grab it? Okay. And go back. Let's do. Click on Wuthering Waves. Oh, the Wuthering Waves is 41 gigabytes only. Wait, I thought it was 60. Oh wait, I had 60 available? Maybe? I don't know. No, I had 700 available. Maybe it's the save spot? The designated part for saving your game would be about 20? I know that's a thing. Or maybe they expect their game to be about 60. That's probably what it is. So they got reserved space. Okay. So I gotta log in. I think I used the flintlock one. So they're downloading an update. My computer just like has a priority of just like, I'm gonna download this, your model can fuck off. And it's like, okay. It's all good. Oh, actually, speaking of me like saying shit like that, I noticed that I'm kind of a bitch. Out here like, oh, but like you're a really nice person. Well, I'm more of a kind person. There's a little bit of a difference. But like, I'm kind of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Because I will kind of sort of like compliment you and then just call you a bitch afterwards. I noticed. And it's like, is that kind of sort of like a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't mean to be a bitch, but I kind of sort of am, apparently. Oh my god, you're so cute, you bitch! You know, stuff like that. And it's like, yeah. Oh my god, what's happening? What is happening to my model? What are you doing? Complying shader. Oh, that's good. It's only it's 4% already. Like, hey, I try my best to be like good to people. So I do be a bit of a bitch. Also, is it snow? Or like, is it like a moonstone sand? Oh, that's all I can think of is like a moonstone sand. It might be sand. Because I don't think snow would have water. Like running water at least. It would have been ice. Then again, I think the magical substance that they use as like an energy is a liquid. So I think that might just be pure mana. I remember having I remember having like a fantasy of like, you know, I tell the stories and stuff. I remember the original version of the world. They had liquid mana as like a pure like raw mana. And it's kind of a thing where like people who had like a very, very powerful ability, their ability looks like a liquid or something like that. Other people's abilities look like something like other stuff like gases and stuff, right? Okay. Oh. I think this is the password. Yes! Yay! I get to keep my stuff. I do wanna not show my anything though. Oh, where's my controller? So you're gonna play a PC game with a controller, you weirdo? So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I love controller. Forget old habits, die hard. Old habits don't die. They always are in the background. Oops. I mean, I'm gonna put myself a little bit closer, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta do this something. I think it's. Is it game capture or is it window capture? I think it's window capture. Not Warframe. I want Wuthering Waves. I'll weather those waves, yeah. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. She just decided, I want to go in this direction. Fuck you. That's there. Alright, I'm gonna go, like, fight something. I kind of sort of just want to go in a direction and just do fighting. It's like, why are you gonna do that? I don't know. I don't know why I want to do that. Actually, I think I do know why I want to do that. So it's kind of sort of like the fun of the game. And the fact that, weirdly enough, a lot of the a lot of the things you do for the game's, like, whole, actually, like, all of the things that give you the currency are literally just run around and just do shit. Like, Calamity class, Overlord class, what else? Like, you can just find those things out in the open. Obtain an echo, complete a quest. I don't know what a quest. I've never saw one of those yet, so I don't know if those are as easy. Oh, weekly challenge. I'm not doing this. I'm not ready. Okay. Skill training, basic training, teach you how to dodge. Okay. What's this? What do you want? Set birthday? Oh! 223. What are their birthday rules? $223, yeah. Let's see. What is it that they're trying to show me? A sigil? Cat. I want cat. No, she's not a cat. She's a goat. Sheep. A lamb of sorts. Oh, I can convene. Oh, they changed the banners. Aw, they changed the banners. I want this one. This one's choice. Then there's this sword. Title chorus. I got encore on a single pull, which was awesome. Then I want this. I want this. I want this one. I've been trying to roll for her for a while. Pioneer podcast. We're just going through menus. Menus be like gameplay. Quests. What's this? Companion of the story. Wild Hearts Return. What's this? Add to the editor. Human? Wild Hearts Return. Ling Yang. Oh, what was that? Defeat the exiles. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I know who the exiles are. I can probably go give them a spanking. They're literally right outside if I remember correctly. What's this? I'm gonna do that. I need to get rid of these red thingies. Alright. They're gone. Outfits. Oh, outfits! Wait. Are the outfits on rotation? This is... yeah, I think the outfits are on rotation. I thought the outfits were just outfits, but they're apparently on rotation. Okay. That's good to know. Outfit display. What do you mean outfit display?
I should try to smile more, you say?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Wait, no, these are not on rotation, because I remember these. I just never clicked on them and made them disappear. Events. There you go. Now, let me.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
It's woman! Yes, give me. Oh, she's the one who doesn't really see correctly. That's like her whole thing. Early access available? What do you mean? What? Title festivities. What is this? I want this. I can't have this. Why can I not have this? Wait. Thank you for the journey. Okay. I'll give me this. Oh, I can have that one too. Hell yeah. Gimme. Oh yeah, this is the apology thingy. I think that's the apology thingy. What is this? Little chibi shits. Oh, they're squares. They're not chibi. Little chairs. Oh, I see. I think I see Encore. You see? Oh. You guys want from me? QB Derby? What is this? There's a lot of events going on. There wasn't this many events before. Short cleansing? Okay, no. Oh, thing! I got a thing. Give me. What is this? What bring waste? Here we go. Fantasies of 1,000 gateways. Blaze in the dark. Where are these? Old ones. There's so many events happening. Can I grab this? No. Okay, never mind. What is this? Okay, not grab that. Oh, I just went to the top again. Okay. Guidebook. What do you got for me? This. Oh, you still want me to do skill training? I don't want to do skill training. Oh, I already went there. Are we good? No, we're not good. I have this. Oh shit! Free shit! I got a cake. What's this? Oh, 300 thingies. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me do a thing. How many of those do I have? Oh, you need to roll for the good shit. Why are you rolling for the thing you want? I'm gonna roll the thing I want because I want it! Gimme! Gimme, woman. Ah, purple. I got purple. Okay. Watch me get a dude. I'm going to get a dude. Oh no, I got a weapon. What is this? What is that? Huh. What is this? Well, I didn't see who that's for. Hold on. What? Oh yeah, weapon convene. Isn't that a thing? So this is a weapon. What is this? This is a sword, and this is a... I don't know what it's called, but something. I wish I had enough patience to figure out, like, what does it do? I mean, if I could figure out what it does, so I'd figure out, like, whether or not it's viable. I'll grab this. Hey, purple! I got a gun. I need somebody who uses guns, is what I need.
Whether you need help with
I got a
working out
dude
or
in a
maintaining your
weapon
health,
banner.
feel free to come by my gym. We
Why-
welcome all
why-
visitors.
Why are you in a weapon banner, bro? Jim bro with a weapon banner? Bullshit. What the fuck? Okay. I got a dude in a weapon banner. I don't want a dude. I can level up dudes though.
Adventure?
It is time for another adventure.
Let me be there. Let me be.
Time for another.
Anything I can help you with?
You can level up is what you can do. there anybody else? Woman! I want another encore. That's what I want. Hell yeah. Let's see. Cake. Super massive birthday cake, huh? Used to review blessings sent by your companions. Customize birthday accessory for Rover. Wait, oh, that's not what I want to wear. Oh, it's a little crown. I like the little crown. I have a little crown on my rover. She's just a little doge. Let's see. Oh, you're so big! You're as big as Rover? Yeah, you're about as big as Rover. Oh, just the one's just so little. I'm little. How little I am. I can, like, bite this bitch's ass and then run away. Little ass biter. Fuck biting ankles. I'm gonna bite you in the ass. Let's see. Okay, coral exchange. Actually, who's the current banner? Oh, it's this bitch. Do I want her is the question. Oh, do you get it? There's a mouse! There's a mouse! And a pink-haired lady. Who's the pink-haired lady? Wait a minute. Who's this? Is this the anniversary one? Yeah, it's got the... Oh, that's a dude. I do not want the dude! I want Zani, or the pink-haired one, or the rat. I want a rat! Hold on, I want a rat. Can I get the rat? Hold on. Store? I need a rat. Where's the rat at? Item exchange. Hell yeah. I can get fucking 7. Alright. Title exchange. So I got 7, so that means I only need 3. I can only get 4 though. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go convene and see if I can get the rat. Convene. Purple! Rat? Is it a rat? It's probably a guy. Elden Ring Night Rain, hell yeah. Oh, is that coming out? Hey! I want that. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Rat! 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 Oh shit, pink-haired girl, that's fine.
Another afternoon consultation.
I also
see.
wanted her.
What's on your mind today?
What's on my mind today? I may or may not have obtained... God damn, her tits are massive. Anyway, obtained something I want today. Hell yeah. Sorry, I just got super fucking distracted by how big her tits were. Holy shit. Jesus. I haven't seen I saw this game. I haven't. Pre-ordered? Yeah. I think, I have this weird... Oh, you haven't pre-ordered. Oh, okay. I haven't really pre-ordered games in a while. Like, I guess, like, people are kind of sort of right in the fact that, that, like, there isn't very many people who, are able to, like, say no to what they want to consume. But I'm probably one of the few people who can do that. And it's frustrating to... Okay, it's frustrating to be one of those kinds of players, but also be told that the fact that I play free-to-play games is a negative rather than a positive. Because, like, here's my thing about that. If you're gonna say you should probably speak with your money, right, and not buy slop, and I'm over here buying free-to-play games instead of these AAA titles, and you're gonna talk shit? While also being a person who buys these for your channel? Because I could very well start spending money on games for my channel, but I ain't doing that because I'm not gonna enjoy it, right? So yeah, exactly. From Software is like one of the few AAA title places that don't let anybody down. Same thing with Capcom. Capcom has done pretty well. It's like, oh, what about performance issues? Performance issues are bad, yes, but like, the performance issues are kind of sort of... Okay, this is probably gonna sound really fucked up. I know it's really fucked up to say to me as well when I had this thing. But a lot of the time, like, you gotta realize you're not gonna be able... Like, it's like trying to play a PS5 game with a PS3. That's kind of sort of the best way to say it. If your computer's stats were great, like, 10 years ago, that's cool and all, but it's not 2010 anymore, right? If your stats were big then, it's kind of like sort of almost exactly like, it's almost exactly like getting a console. You're not gonna be able to play GTA 6 on a PS3. I'm sorry. Like, you might be able to force it to happen, but then again, I know a guy who was able to do that, right? But he's also a programmer, so
Time for Encore's aerial refund.
you can't really expect that. It's super, like, mean to say, because I know how it can feel to be told that it's kind of sort of your fault, but unfortunately that's, you know, the words that are valid in this situation, right? It's like, if you're struggling to run something, yes, optimization is really important, and they didn't optimize it very well, but they can only optimize it so far afterwards, to a point where once they fix all these bugs and actually do the optimization, I'm pretty sure you still wouldn't be able to play it. Because a lot of these people are trying to play it with below minimum requirements, right? And they even admit it. It's like, I have to download mods to play this game. Okay. Well, the minimum requirements are pretty high requirements. And what are your system? It's like, oh, I'm like, my graphics card is like a generation behind. And it's like, okay, that is concerning. You know? I know it really sucks to say that, because a lot of people won't accept that because, you know, it's not something they want to hear, right? They don't want to be blamed for their issue, right? But you can only blame the company so far, right? It's like there's this thing where, unfortunately, believe it or not, you know, It's kind of sort of a more of your problems are more of a you issue than you would think it is, right? And I know I spent about, what was it, 3 months saving up for a computer. So if someone as bad with money as me can do it, you can, right? Still find funny that World Gaming is today trying to cancel Miyazaki. Yeah. Okay. Legitimately, not even joking. It's jealousy. Okay. Not even jealousy. It's, the fact that if you complain about someone who's big, you get a lot of attention. Right? It's kind of sort of a thing where, okay, I don't do this myself. But I will say, like, if I were to complain a lot about bigger people, people will chime in with their opinion, right? Because it's me talking about a bigger person, right? Literally, it's a bunch of people who essentially are punching up, thinking that they're invincible. Because, you know, they're punching up. Big company, not gonna do anything. Big company, not gonna be supported by these people, right? When in actuality, they have it wrong, right? Like, a big company usually is big because they have good faith with their customers, right? What is this? Oh, it's this. Huh? Oh. This is gonna take me a while. Oh, this is like a beginning version of this.
There has to be more, right?
But yeah, that's what it is. It's like they're trying to cancel Miyazaki just because...
I choose you.
Just because they feel like, they feel like it's something that they need to do in order to get clicks, right? That's basically how I feel about it. I think that's probably correct as well. Because journalists never... Okay. They don't ever touch, like, adult gaming. Right? And that's how you know their shit is super two-faced. You want to see actual fucking misogyny and misandry, like both, against men and against women. You go look at the fucking adult gaming scene, and you see the shit that happens there, right? And they're not complaining about that because they're not big enough to complain about, right?
Bullies, let's race.
Oh, this game has a very sexy women and poor representation of women. Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, some of the hardest bosses are women. Yeah. Like, some of the hard... Like, actually, that's very true. If it had bad representation of women, why is literally the most famous, not even infamous, but famous boss in the game, Millennia? Right? She is so, like... yeah, Millennia. Millennia is, like, such a loved character, right? And here's the thing. As someone who beat her in, like, 7 tries, she isn't even really that hard. It's just that she's such a memorable boss, right? And it's like, oh, but she turns naked when she transforms. She chooses to transform, and she knows she's gonna be naked. She knows what her... You can tell by the fact that she, you know, she transforms, and she knows what to do with her body, right? She knows what to do. She's not just transforming, and like something takes over. She's fully aware of how her transformation works, right? And yeah, she awakens the powers which everything around her. Yeah.
Bullies, let's race.
And it's like, oh, but like, she doesn't choose to do that. When you write the story, does she choose to do that? Because like, maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's similar to like a Kill la Kill, where the outfit just looks like that and she doesn't like it. That I can understand. But something like, literally, oh, I went to the store and I wanted an outfit to use to, and I wanted to have an outfit that would be suiting my personality. and they literally go grab bikini armor just because they want that, that is the character choosing to do that, right? I had the stream pause for the last 50 minutes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Genshin Impact. Sorry. Yeah, but we were talking about, what the fuck just happened? Oh, anyway. Oh, is that a mission that I just activated? Anyway, did I just activate the mission or did I complete the mission? I forget. Wait, we were talking about how, like, we're talking about how, people like to punch up because, you know, it gets them a lot of clicks and stuff. There's a lady, how I was fucking the most important bosses? Yeah. Lady Maria, yeah. And it's like, legitimately, like, the thing is, they're strong, like, actually powerful women, and they're beautiful, so legitimately it's like, especially since, like, they're also, like, goddesses in most cases, like, why would they, you know, feel ashamed of their body, right? Because, like, if you were to cover up like that, it would be a sign of them being, like, somewhat ashamed of, like, being like that. In most cases. And they're goddesses, right?
There has to be.
I don't think a goddess would be ashamed of her body. Unless she's, like, some sort of demon of... Like, an actually ugly demon, right? You know, femboys are crazy? Yeah. And that's another thing. They have femboys. They have feminine guys. One of the bosses is a guy who is being controlled by a femboy, and the femboy also gets involved and turns said controlled guy into a monster just by feeding him his power, right? Which means the femboy is powerful too. He just isn't physically powerful, right? Like, that's like the thing is, like, people look at things, want to get angry about it without really understanding the context, right? And like I said, if they really wanted to get angry about indie games, why aren't they getting angry about DL sites or shit? You look on Steam and you look up the word hentai, you come across some crazy shit. Fiddlesticks is my wife? Yes, Fiddlesticks. Wait, I think is Fiddlesticks a guy or a girl? I forget. But there's a bunch of games that have like female characters that are really powerful. I mean, people actually have. It's a demon. Oh, nice, Damon. Oh, Damon. I think there's no one knows. Could be. I guess then it would be like whatever they want to be, right? And then you basically want to have to ask them. But I don't think a demon would care. That's probably like a bit interesting quote to say. But I don't think a demon would care. I hate League, but I love Fiddle. Yeah. I hear people hate Fiddle because they think he's cheap or super easy. But my thing is like, there's a place for easy characters. Legitimately, I truly believe there is a place for easy characters. Because not everybody is going to be the most skilled person in the entire world being able to use a sniper to one-shot everybody with headshots. Sometimes you're going to find someone who would rather be a smart player than a skilled player, right? As someone like me. They're unique and really good vision, or you just die, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I believe it's like a knowledge-based thing, because like, yes, they don't have like, they might have like a low skills thing, but if you out-knowledge them, you know, if you're smart enough, you can take them out really easily. Because I've seen a lot of Fiddlesticks is not win. So it's not like a choose fiddlesticks and you're gonna win thing. It's more like it's kind of like how the characters that are low low skill tend to be good in the lower areas, but like in the bigger areas they're not great, right? It's actually exactly how it's actually how a lot of the characters in Marvel Rivals are. Like, they're not very skill-based characters, but they excel only in lower ranks. Like, Black Panther is a good example. Black Panther will destroy a lower ranked player really easily. Take him into high rank? Ain't happening.
Bullies, let's race!
I played Fiddle as a support and Jungle and did better as a support thanks to support wars. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, it's like Fiddlesticks is great. He has his place, right? I think along the lines of what we were talking about earlier, it's like League of Legends. Some of the most powerful and loved characters in the game are female characters. And it's not like, oh, they're over-sexualized. No, they just are well designed in a way that makes us like them, right? Like, yes, Jinx is like she like is a bit like sexy, but she kind of sort of just dresses like that because she wants to, right? I love it, Gwendolyn, Femboy. Yeah, Gwendolyn is pretty good. Do I remember Gwendolyn? I think I do remember Gwendolyn. Tarek? Yeah, Tarek. Has the power of dark to dark out the sun? Yeah. Yeah, Tarek, not Tarek, Gwendolyn literally having the ability to block out the sun. You know how much power that takes? The femboy characters is like, oh, but like, they should have like, representation of like body types and stuff. They do! They literally have a femboy. It's like they literally have Orsine and Smo, a fat guy and a tall, lanky dude. They literally have Orsine. Oh, is it Orsine or is it Smo? I think it's Smo. They have Smo. One of the most loved bosses just because he's so ridiculous. Right? Like, he's a big old fat dude who just says, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna hit you with a big ass hammer. Right? Yes, he's a villain, but you can also wear his armor and be bad. Alright? I think in Elden Ring you can actually have that body type too. You're like, I am a guy, and I would like to be a platform.
Leave?
Oh, let me gotcha. Okay. I accidentally do that a lot because I think my controller's too big for my hands.
Bullies, let's race!
Okay, actually, I don't know if I said this before to Emily. My hand is as long as a Pro Controller is wide, right? Like from handle to handle. That's about as much as my hand reaches. So I have this thing where Xbox controllers are probably a no-go next time I get a controller. One thing is, though, the only alternative maybe might be PlayStation controllers. You have a PS4 controller for reference? Yeah. My PS4 controllers, I think they're a little bit smaller than these. I know they kind of sort of might be. And the buttons don't stick out as much. So I'm not, if I get a PS4 controller, I think should be okay. One thing about that though is, this is probably gonna sound like a weird excuse, but, I don't really have like a ride to go to GameStop. Like, once Mom gets the car again, we might be able to do that, but I'm probably gonna forget. You know, I have really bad memory. Oh. Ooh, oh wait, hold on. What? Wait, are these the exiles?
Wooly sense is tingling. You're it. Here comes Encore.
Fucker. My hands look like Shinnok from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Which means they're like pale and if I remember correctly, his hands are big, but they're like lanky. Oh shit! It's this guy. Hell yeah! I'm doing it. Hold on. Let me get prepared.
Appear before me.
Oh, that works. Did I do it right? I did. I need to do this. She needs to summon it first, and then she does the attack. Okay, here we go. Hey, baby! How's it going? He's like, what the fuck? Is this bitch really approaching me? Oops. Oh!
Wooly, let's race. Wooly, let's race.
Risk of rain too. Oh! Tail long and veiny. Risk of rain too, yeah.
Here comes Encore.
Oh my god.
You're it. Wooly,
I don't want to use my girl's special because it forces her to be a melee character. Oh my god. Until I do this! Oh! She almost got me. There, I thought I called me special, yeah.
Leave me. Oh.
There we go.
Here comes Encore.
Oh, you thought I called you special. No, I'm talking about the character. My girl, there we go. Ah, there we go. Hey, gimme. I want that. This is mine. Attack with light. Ooh. Light. No, I didn't call you special. No. Well, also it depends on what kind of special. I know you're not like retarded, but you are special to me. I think even amongst like my inner circle, you might be the only person I specifically, you know, contact without being told to, if that makes any sense. I don't do it often, but I know I do it.
Wooly sense is tingling.
And usually whenever I get, I accidentally like contact one of my friends, I do say oops. But like for you, it's on purpose. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, you fucker! I'm trying to kill the bear. And I'm switching targets. I gotcha. The bear is dead. Oh. Okay, you know what I would really like for a gacha game, and it's like that would be really weird. No, I think there should be a gacha game that has blood and gore. Okay, I don't know if that's like too much to ask for because you know every company is a bit afraid of blood and gore, and it's actually for good reason because the serve rating kind of sorta is a little bit of a bitch, and the higher rating your game, the more limitations your game has, right? But I kind of sort of would like I would like a gacha game to not be afraid of that, right? The pros won't probably go gacha because you need young gamblers. That's true. Well, I don't know. The one thing is people would say young gamblers, but there is like a lot of younger gamers. But in my experience from looking at like the statistics that I've noticed, a lot more like there's a majority of players who play gacha games are a little bit older. usually around like Asia or stuff like that. But they are old enough to have jobs and tend to play this at work with their phone. And then when they go home, they play on their PC. That's kind of still what I've noticed. Is it seems to be a thing where, yes, there's a lot of young gamblers, but there's also people who act young, if that makes any sense. Not saying there isn't young gamblers, because there definitely is, but like, I don't think it's just the young ones. Because I've like one thing is a lot of gamers are like, more gamers are in their mid-20s than people think there are, which is interesting. Because you look at the statistics of like who's watching YouTube videos about video games, it's usually like mid-20s to like early 30s. Like, so I actually have a decent amount of people who watch me who are actually in their 40s. So there's people who are older than me watching my content. And they tend to be pretty chill too, at least like most of the time. Because I can kind of sort of tell by the fact that they, like, whenever they're commenting, they do this thing where they do proper grammar in their writing. I don't think the newer generations even do proper grammar ever. Cause like you see in like the chats, you know who's a boomer just by who puts a comma and a period. Like, I put commas, I put periods. I didn't go through too much of writing classes, but I learned that putting commas and periods is extremely important to try and get what people are saying. Just from typing style, I guess my age. Well, you don't do grammar, but you do what you call you do full words, right? Besides probs, you do a lot of proper spelling without anything like that, right? Mostly. So I'm thinking in my head early to mid 20s. But then again, you literally have like your name, right? Is it OG internet? Yeah, the OG stuff. Way off? Oh, are you in your 30s? Or you could, oh, you're a teenager. So you're a teenager then. Not a teenager, you might be a teenager actually, huh? Oh, you're a teenager. Oh, that's good. Yeah. It's 18. Oh, okay, good. At least you're technically an adult. Because I've been talking about sex for a lot of my stuff. But it's good to see that proper grammar is coming back, right? Because you're at least typing with full sentences, right? I did notice that about the newer generation, actually. They're starting to trail closer to like how the boomers did it. I grew up on the internet, so things are way I should have. Grew up on the internet, so I saw things way before I should have. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Growing up on the internet can be a little bit volatile, but I'm glad you at least learned proper, what is it, online etiquette, where you don't like just insult for no reason. Because even when I do stupid shit, you don't really insult, right? Because that's the one thing I actually noticed about people who grow up on the internet. They tend to not know like proper respect. but sometimes you get the rare ones who tend to know exactly how to carry themselves in public areas. I know English better than my country's language, mostly because of... Oh! You know what? That's probably what it is. You're not, you don't, if you're saying your country, then you might be, foreign. It probably sounds pretty rude to anybody who's American, but American, like, brain rot culture is kind of sort of, like, way worse than foreign brain rot culture. Like, and I've seen what happens when you grow up on the internet in America. You're exposed to some stupid shit, but you're not, you don't feel, you know, in most cases you don't feel yeah, so like, you don't know, you never have the ability to, what you call, ask your parents whether or not this is like the right thing to do or not, right? I got a few friends who are cooked when it comes to English, like, guy said, delivered automobile car with a straight face. I drive automobile car. Interesting.
Wooly sense is tingling.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I think one thing about living in Hawaii is, like,
Leave?
I've come across, like, so many people from other countries that it's definitely a really interesting thing, but I don't, like, be weird about it, if that makes any sense. Oh, wait, fucker!
Here comes Encore.
Oh, shit!
On the bus.
Okay. Mom's going on the bus, apparently. But yeah, it's
There
like...
has to be more, right?
Yeah. That's one of the things you end up learning, from being in Hawaii a lot and interacting with a lot of people is the boundaries that you have to have. Let's see. I want this. And flip you, rotate. There we go. That's also why I love the internet. You need to be showing people from different countries. Yeah. Definitely, it's like one of the best. It's actually, you know what? I would say it's probably the best part of being on the internet is the fact that, you know, I would probably never be able to meet somebody from another country in real life. Besides, like, you know, the fact that I'm living in Hawaii.
Have you seen,
But like, I've seen so many people that, huh?
have you seen the money that was out there for the Walmart? They never took it. I brought it back inside, but I don't know where I put it.
I think it was on the table.
That's what I thought. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Do you, by any chance, have some money so I can get on the bus?
I do not. I have only money I have is a card. Yeah. I think Mom might not be able to go, but yeah, it's like there's so many people that I can meet that I wouldn't be able to meet real life, right? Because, you know, I think one of the viewers that actually had a big impact on me, like the one I respected a lot. He was from Germany. He was also another Urali main. And he loved the Urali. In fact, he loved the Urali more than I did. I do. So he's like super happy right now. But I think I did something. I don't know what it was. I think a conversation that I thought I had actually did happen, and he just dropped $5 and left without saying anything, because I did a drama piece, I think it was called. I plan to do van life and do a celebration trip across Europe to meet my friends. That would be really good. That actually would be pretty good. Is that alive? It is!
Here comes Encore. We'll leave that away.
I knew I recognized your ass.
Leave me alone.
I was actually talking to my friend about stuff like that, where I was like, you know what we could do? We could like meet each other eventually, right? And he said it might be around a little bit later from when you end up having Mochi with you, is what he said. And so he said like I probably would want to meet you and Mochi. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool.
Don't be funny.
Oh,
I choose you.
wrong thing. Yeah, he said like he was gonna come meet us sometime. What does this do if I hand it in the water? Where's the button? Okay, it doesn't do anything interesting. Where do I even have to use this? Do I need to put it somewhere? Usually they have puzzles near here, but I don't see an electric puzzle. What's this? Oh! What the feather? I don't know where the feather came from, but okay. Gotta run the feather. Oh! Oh! When I was little, this actually might be a good an interesting story. When I was little, I used to collect feathers because I was a huge fan of birds. I actually stopped collecting feathers because the kids that you know, were in my neighborhood would steal the feather, and I'd try to get it back, and they would push me back and down sometimes, and then just run away. And one day I got super pissed off at this. I just punched somebody in the stomach, and they threw it at me and said, "Here, take it then." And then they sent their fucking cousin to threaten me to my mom. And my mom did like say something about it, but after that I stopped collecting feathers. Because at that point it was like, you know, no one's gonna, like, the people around me are not gonna like respect me enough to let me keep like just have the feather without like fucking with me, right? And believe it or not, that's actually why I have a weird thing against collecting things. Because as a kid I learned that if you have something you value in your home, someone's gonna fuck with it, right? And so I stopped collecting things. I stopped having the hobby of collecting feathers specifically. I used to collect shot glasses, but then, you know, I stopped doing that too. My mom still gets me shot glasses thinking I'm still interested, but unfortunately I used to like collecting things, but I stopped collecting things just because I saw the value in it, but people knew I saw the value in it, so they wanted to use it against me. That's kind of sort of like what kept happening. So that's like the story as to why, like, what this would mean, the feathers. Kitty. So I don't really collect things anymore. Usually don't let people mess with my flash, my knife, and it's done. Yeah. Kitty. I'm trying to keep my cat off of my computer because she keeps pressing down on the number key and she won't stop. Oh, the reason why is because I used to let her on here, so she's confused as to why I don't want her on here anymore. And you know, she's a cat. She may be smarter than people think she is, but like, she's still a cat, right? She has her urges. And not only that, but like, even if she were to like understand what I'm saying, I haven't really told her no ever. So she wouldn't entirely understand the word no, right? So, oh, did I already do this one? I think I might already done this one. Yeah, I already did this one. I kind of wish the puzzles reset themselves. Reset themselves. Oh, it's this guy. I think it's like cats can be taught to understand what you're saying, right? Because cats are a lot more intelligent than people think they are. right?
Fully senses
In
tingling.
fact, you can actually, you know,
Here comes Encore.
people say 8s only have like the knowledge of a 7-year-old child, right? But even then, like, if you were to like chalk up how smart a 7-year-old child is, right?
You're it.
Like, a 7-year-old is fucking intelligent. I remember being 7. I was smarter than you would think, right?
Bullies, let's race.
So, even if it was a 7-year-old. But then, you give them a puzzle, and they show you straight up, like, no, they are actually a lot smarter than people think they are, right? Their memory is amazing. And a lot of the time, I say intelligence is based off of memory, not the usage of, if that makes any sense. Intelligence is based off of memory, not like what you know. So like, I'm stupid, but I know a lot of things. But a monkey is so intelligent that, yeah, it's stuff like that. I was hiding dead animals when I was 7, in Shan when I was 7, yeah.
You're it.
I think, the one thing about, like, being little is, like, when you,
Bullies, let's race.
when you, chalk up, like, I was not a bright child, yeah. I think the one thing is like, I was also not very bright, but I was able to, like, calculate, like, consequences, at least. And I would say straight up, even when people would say, oh, he didn't understand, you know, I say that, why would a child hide evidence if they didn't understand something was wrong? Somebody who doesn't understand something's wrong wouldn't hide evidence, right? That's kind of like my thing. It's like a thing I actually had a conversation with somebody about. It's like, I don't think somebody who thinks something is wrong hides evidence, right? So I have this weird thing where I've actually had this conversation with a lot of people, but like, children are a lot smarter than people think they are. Even if they're not very bright, usually that means that they didn't have anything explained to them in a way they can understand. I have a nephew who, when he was 7, was speaking full sentences because I was like, I talked to him as if he was a person, not like an adult, right? But if he asked me a question, I told it to him in a very simple and understandable way. And I was like, this is why, and this is why that is, right? The whole game of, like, asking you why over and over again, that's actually a lot more important than people think it is, right? I made a comeback getting 1-minute cures in the hardest Sudoku puzzles. Yeah, exactly. I believe they call that late bloomer, where it's like, they're a little dumb as a kid, but with enough care and with enough, like, effort, you can get them to be super, super intelligent, right? That's actually really good as well, because like, I would say, you know, as someone who's also like fucking autistic as hell, I also am a little bit of a late bloomer, but what I ended up getting out of it is I'm surprisingly good at being a therapist. But I am surprisingly good at being a therapist because I have sat back and watched people make mistakes to a point where I know a lot about making mistakes just from secondhand information, right? I watch all these people make horrible mistakes and learn from them, and I myself learn from said mistakes, right? I'm basically a secondhand learner. I have to learn from somebody else's knowledge if they know how to do it, right? Oh my god, there's 2 of these fuckers here. Like, there actually is like a lot of people who are in actuality just secondhand learners, and people just don't know how to treat them. When I came to school, it was hella easy for me whenever I had to do extra studies. I only got bad grades because I didn't care. Exactly. I think for me, the most damaging thing that actually caused me to not really care about school is the fact that everybody like a lot of people basically gave up on me. And the thing is, it's not like, oh, they gave up on me and I could tell. It's more like they straight up told me that they gave up on me. And I'm like, that is probably the most damaging thing you can ever do to a kid, because that lasted my whole life. Because if you give up on somebody enough, they're gonna give up on themselves. And that's what happened, right? So I have this thing where, like, I have this thing where, you know, I didn't really like school because, you know, they're over here like, giving up on me. I'm over here like, why would I do stuff for somebody who doesn't care, right? The whole thing of like, why would I say anything if my opinion doesn't matter? This kind of like plays into that.
Woolies, let's race.
Because it's actually a really like big thing. Is like, if like
Woolly sends his
a secret to like raising kids that I noticed from, you know, also helping raise kids, not really raising them myself, but raising them a lot with their parents. Having their opinions matter is extremely important, right? To a point where my nephew would rather talk to me than talk to his dad a lot of the time. Which is sad, actually. What is that? Can I hit you? Oh, I got him! Oh, that's cool! I just figured that out. Yeah. Oh yeah, when we do an assignment that has no point to it, I won't do it. Exactly. Like, what is it? One of the things is this, is schools over here have a tendency to not explain why you need to do something. They just tell you, I'm the teacher, so you must listen. And that does not bode well for the respect of the teacher. I mean, not the teacher, but the student. Because who's, like, if somebody says, oh, you have to listen because I'm the teacher, you begin to develop a hatred for authority because all the authority figures in your life never told you why, right? We had a teacher who had to be recreating 40-year-old documents for no reason. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think that, only thing I can really think of is, you know, he wanted you to be able to do it. But like I said, like if you're gonna be able, if there's gonna be wanting you to be able to do it, he kind of sort of needs to tell you why, right? Because like if they're gonna do that and not tell you why, you're just not gonna respect them. That's just how that works. I don't know why I'm making a whole bunch of food. I don't think I really need this much food, but I need the food. I want the food. I'm feeding an army. That too. I hate fake authority saying how we have to listen or they will be bad. They will be bad. Then fold after the smallest thing, and go to the principal. Anarchy all the way. Yeah, yeah. Because that's why I actually decided to use with my nephew. Is I didn't just tell him he had to do something. I told him why it was a good idea to do it, right? I told him legitimately. It's like, I even told him this. It's like, what? I think he asked me, why I tell him stuff rather than like just telling him. Like he was young too. He was like young when he asked me this, and I told him it's because. It's because a good leader, a good teacher doesn't tell you to do something and tells you why it's a good thing to do something, right? I'm not gonna get anywhere trying to tell you to do something without telling you why, because you need to decide for yourself whether or not you want to do it, right? And it's like, oh, like, was that the same thing with your math teacher? Yeah, it's the same thing with my math teacher. He never had a reason why I had to learn math that mattered to me, right? Nowadays, I heard something interesting. Math teachers now use video games as a as a example as what you would want it for. And I think that's good. And that's a good idea. Because someone who's playing video games would have to do proper math to be able to figure out if their build is better than somebody else's. Which is actually how I got into doing math a lot with Warframe. The fact that I am able to do calculations in my head of whether or not something's good, specifically in the guise of, not the guise, but the purpose of finding something that works everywhere on its own, yes. Teachers to learn from the psychonauts instead of going do X then Y, say do X is good, X does this, used for Y, upsides, downsides. Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of things that people can learn from video games that are actually some pretty good life lessons.
Bullies, let's race!
I think Warframe is actually a really good example of this, right? All of the villains are people who lack balance, right? Yes, the Tenno are, like, they do bad things, but here, like, they do things in a bit of a balance, right? They're not just doing bad things and they're not just doing good things. But they're also living extremely healthy and lives, you know? And, they show, yeah, economy is a good one. There's also a thing of, like, there's also a thing where, in Warframe, they also teach you, like, how to carry yourself with other people, right? Where it's like, if you want to make a genuine relationship, you kind of sort of have to show legitimate care, right? You read into the lines of like what you say to these people. You're genuine. You're a genuine person. Being a genuine person is very valuable, right? Even if it's like, oh, I'm a businessman. Well, Cinder's situation is actually a good example of bad business. Because business should never be hostile, is what we were talking about with me and Keith. Business being hostile is a good way to have bad business, and bad business is bad. Which is why it's called bad business, right? So it's like... It sounds like weirdly meme-like, right? But it's exactly what it is bad business is bad, so you never want to do that. Because once the castle comes crashing down, you built your foundation on a foundation of sand. So of course, you're not going to be able to rebuild, right? The same thing with Nintendo. They're assholes. But people who are in the know of, like, Nintendo's bullshit are not going to be taking their shit anymore. Because of what they have been doing. And... They literally think they're so untouchable that, you know, Xbox was like, we were discussing this amongst our developers. And it's like, so you were talking to Nintendo, and Nintendo decided that they would be the scapegoat because they can handle it? Damn. Nintendo got a big pair of balls, don't they? Holy shit. You know? That's what I see from that situation. Nintendo thinks they're invincible so much that they chose to be the martyr. So, yeah. That's kind of... Oh, I thought I had to walk up there and talk to him.
Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams.
Oh, shit. What's happening?
I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Hello.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run.
Stay hydrated, hell yeah. I'll go AFK for about 20 minutes, be right back. Okay, I'll see you later.
it's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
Hey, Mochi.
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jinxi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Another
The
storybook?
Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discourse. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about
Turning
all
niche
that.
hunting to max element my Kuba weapons? Hell yeah.
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinxi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? He sent 2 overseers at once.
Yeah.
Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous, and right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Let me move this.
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Yeah. Go look for the grandma. Wait, she's right here.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
Oh, my! You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great
I have been a
help.
little bit too far
She
forward.
knows
Hold
a
on, let
lot
me
about
step back.
everything plant related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time." And she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh shit!
Anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
There is a what you call boing boing, boinging. I'm boinging. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Where the hell am I? That's a treasure chest. Hell yeah. Me.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. Nom, 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 nom.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Oh, I gotta go up here. Flowers. Dubect.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Oh, she knows we're coming. That's what's happening. But she can hear us through the plants! Holy shit, she's spying on us through the plants! What the hell? I want to pick the flowers. I want to pick them. Oh, hold on. Bunnies! Hold on. Bunnies must die. Die, bunnies, die! There we go. I'm pretty sure the flower lady doesn't mind me blasting rabbits, does she? No. Am I going this way? Or am I going up here? All flowers. Yeah. Rabbits! Kill the rabbits! Hey, double kill. No, double kill. Where? Rabbit? Aw. Cooking? I'll do cooking later. I need a recipe.
Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Oh yeah. Mushroom. Is that new? Are they not? Yeah, it's new. Hell yeah. Is this new? No, it's not new. Bird. Oh, it's her! It's woman! Fucking bunny! Anyway. She has flowers in her hood for no reason. I want that! I want it! I want that. What do you mean? I've been trying to roll for her for like a month.
Hello.
Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha, this is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
She said the right gender this time. Wait, is it? Wait. Is that only? Was that only like a glitch that was happening because it wasn't Steam?
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Die one.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
What is she looking at? Somebody following us?
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Sure, I'll give it another try. Rover, could you please?
Sure.
I was talking to both of them. What do you want?
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first.
Go level 40. Oh no! I probably should have
Here comes Encore.
upgraded a little bit more.
You're it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave me.
Ow!
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh. Lizard! Flower! Those are jump pads!
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get the...
Oh. Huh. There's 2 minutes to do the thing.
Better hide here for now.
Oh, someone came up. What the fuck? Ooh.
Looking for me?
Woman!
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
Fuck this bitch.
To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
She is fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
I met a weird woman.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew, at least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Oh, butterfly. Mine. My butterfly. Ooh, a thing.
Please, let's race! Oh.
There we go. Let's go!
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then, who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Here's the bounce when she walks. Oh! Oh shit, it's her! Encore!
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
Hello! Encore!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him.
Yeah, in the forest, straight up smoking, and I had to buy a jet just to see my food. Oh. Oh, the forest near your house is on fire. What the fuck? Oh, hopefully you're good. Yeah, get those jets. Okay. Yeah, Drug? Oh, okay. Somebody's smoking drugs in your forest, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I get it. We have people smoking drugs in the forests here too. Sometimes in the bushes, you know, every once in a while you see a fire. Very rarely do you find a body, but you know, it happens very rarely, but it happens sometimes.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Oh no, you're a child? Oh.
Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
What? What? I'm the reason my local woods are haunted by 2 a.m. walks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place
Feel
alone,
stakes
little
end
Encore?
of man. Feel stakes that's first 10. Hell yeah. Jay, don't tell him shit!
Get your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on her?
Kids can have such a wild imagination sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Dr. Shane, hi Dr. Shane, how's it going?
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
I'm chasing Encore with Encore, hell yeah. Hey, how's it going? Good morning.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way.
How's
towards
my
the
day
patrol
going? My
station.
day's going really
I know
well.
the streets here like the back of my hand.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it this way? Oh, actually, wait a minute. Are we going this way?
Time for Encores aerial recon! Woohoo!
Oh, it's this way. Damn it.
Oh.
I'm gonna play later. There's something at Peru I missed. Yeah.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then. Here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all.
This is Wuthering Waves. I'm currently doing a story mission. I think I'm trying to beat the shit out of this one guy who ran away from me.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
I don't know why this guy is involved though. Did I accidentally come into him? Do I play Genshin? I used to. But I ran into a situation where there wasn't enough interaction with the actual game itself. Like there's too much like so Wuthering Waves has a lot more space, a lot less space in between things to do. And it also has a lot more things to pick up. So, and that are also like lined up in a way where I can pick stuff up, right?
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Hey, what are you looking at your hand? Are you smelling yourself? But they will have a cryo praise now. Oh hell, that's good.
Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm doing some advertising.
Wait a minute, are they prejudiced towards the animal people? Is that a thing? That's actually pretty interesting. You don't see very many games that are brave enough to do that. Yeah, okay. Because he was like happy that I shook his hand, which is like sweet.
Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't
And it's
wait
also
to show
implied, not said, which is nice. Who wanna go to Europe and bring me KFC Grand Air Wrap? KFC is good.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow.
Private lion dances seem... Wait a minute! Ooh. So they're treating him like a... They're treating him similar to an exotic dancer? Where it's like... It's kind of like a thing to... Yeah, it's like, oh, I see. How long would we get tortured for a rat as long as it takes to get here? Yeah.
And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go!
I'm in the middle of a story mission and I may have accidentally gotten into something that isn't a story mission. Oh, it's because it's right fucking
let
there.
me think.
You know what?
First
Fuck it.
clients nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Bridge? What bridge? Hold on, let me... I can probably do both at the same time.
Here's another split in the road.
The bridge. Hold on. No, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do... Is it... Where is... This is the guidebook? What's the quest thing again? Events, TRT... Quests, here we go. Where is... I may have accidentally started the thing, but yeah, let's do this. I did not start this on my own, it just kind of sort of happened.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Oh, you are...
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a Lion Dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I know what art does. Does? Okay, yeah. What's that? What R does? I don't know.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. 1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
You're off now? Alright, I'll see you later.
Now, on to
Goodbye.
the next client.
What last client?
I remember it's a young couple.
Have a nice day. You too.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We're both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, They put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The Lion Dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved one? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
I like that.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The Lion Dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
Made some fried rice with tofu with real change. Hell yeah. I never tried tofu with fried rice. I have tried fried rice though. We have that here. We have some
Here we are.
pretty
This is the
passable
place.
stuff.
Hey, mister. Lion Pepper's on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
Alright. Spicy? I like spicy.
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow. Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the Jingle Beast has been messing
The dude
things
who
up.
talks
Can't find
all the
good meat
time
anywhere
looks
right
kind of
now.
like my ex. Does he die? The dude who talks all the time kind of looks like my ex. Does he die? I don't know. This guy, the Sun Kai guy? I'm not sure.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place.
The small one?
left to
Oh,
get
that
it,
guy.
And it's run by
Okay.
this exile group.
I don't
called
think
the
so, because he looks
Savages.
like a character I can play as. So I assume I might have to fight
They're
something.
in cahoots with the Jingle Beast. And that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that?
Yeah.
So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
I'm Rover. I have to go check out the beast, apparently.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people.
Mr. Beast, yeah.
You'll
The
often see
Jingle
him
Beast,
sprinting
apparently.
around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong. Nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret. But even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
I like how there was a let me finish my food thing.
Bullies, let's race!
Actually, can I? Yes! This city is bigger than I thought it was. She's not. He's not here.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice, and since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he
Today's
still hasn't
challenge
come back home.
is whose lawsuit for the OSHA violence works gets to $1 million. Oh, interesting.
A week ago?
Oh, yeah.
That's when I received this request.
Mr. Beast.
Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My
On-site
brother and
health
I
act?
stopped
Yeah.
talking to each
On-site
other a
health
while
act.
back.
Oh, yeah,
after
okay.
a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently.
Hey, Kenzie car.
I can't guarantee your safety if we
That's
run
it.
into a spreading tacet field.
Kazinsi. Yeah. Take Kazinsi.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey.
The Unabomber guy? Oh, okay, I see.
To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Oh, you're talking about the story and how it looks very
I know
similar.
it's a big ask, but
Yeah.
please help me. Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
True crime is my true love, yeah. True crime is really fascinating. Because, like, people would say, oh, like, stories have a tendency of, like, being really cool, right?
It
Well,
should be around here.
true stories
someone calling
always
for
tend
help.
to be super fucking weird. Like, not even like
Over there. The
stuff you
Hoochies
could
are
even like
attacking
say
someone.
in a movie, because not a lot of people do that, you know. I love detailed descriptions of violence. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. What's this? Go over here. We're gonna beat their asses. Oh shit. But yeah, oh my god. But like, the weirdness of what happens is pretty interesting.
Whew, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages. Yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast, so people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Interesting.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words?
I think
from
both
him?
of those things were I think they both were right. He felt guilty and he was threatened, I think.
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
Near a broken tree campsite. Yeah, it's up here.
Woolies, let's race!
Bunny! Kill the bunny! Gotcha, bunny. Get booped.
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope.
Up here? Oh, that's over here. That's not a slope. That is a slope. Oh, am I going sneaky sneaky?
Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
Oops. Here we go.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Well, let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert, but they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
A tusk of an unknown creature. A bill. Meat.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Beiji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Sounds good. The savages are super alert, but I know the wilderness better than them. I can track them down. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
Beiji is who I'm looking
This
for.
thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. There is a message.
Sorry, Beiji. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Beiji. I'll kill the Jingle Beast. For you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision, but that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No. It must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been.
He is the Jingle Beast, but she got it wrong. I think I can already tell. So he chased her, probably even protected her as she was running, because you know, battlefields aren't empty. And when she got to a safer place, he stopped and went off. I think the Jingle Beast is in actuality that lion boy, because lion dances do have bells on the lion. I wouldn't be surprised if the lion dance puppet was part of his kit.
So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
He might be fighting right now. He's over here. I hear it. It's up here. Definitely up here, and I hear it this direction. I'm gonna go around. I feel like just doing with the story right now. I don't want to get distracted again. I hear it. And I see it too, apparently. I knew it! I knew it! Aha! I thought...
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. But I didn't see anything like the Jingle Beast. Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast, and just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing,
So the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Yeah, his sister is super worried too.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today, and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No
I said
worries.
plus us.
We'll bring him back.
Trust us. Also, hey, I have a weird thing for half shorts. I think that might be a really interesting reason as to why I really like this character. Also, Little Crown is so adorable. But yes, I can be. I'm wearing half shorts in a game. That's really nice. Solo challenge? Yeah, let's go solo. One thing is, half shorts are kind of sort of like not very common.
It's full of
but
different
it's exotic
smells.
to me.
Plants, beasts.
I mean, my
acid
character literally
discords,
used to have them.
and
My
humans.
YouTube model.
I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me.
I want the fish. I'm getting the fish.
Look, I bet Beiji dropped this. From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going.
I want the fish. And dragonflies. I can't have any dragonflies. I want all the fish. Get taken, fish. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was oh.
The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
We're gonna go to. Oh, I can't have you fucking. Aw. Aw. I can't go that direction. It won't let me climb. Oh, wait.
Take this.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, it doesn't have a cooldown. Hell yeah, what's this? Fuck you. Anyway. Bunny. Wada! Wada! He got the wata. He has the wata.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Come here, bitch. Cool. Oh, he's an ice character. Okay. Wait. Ice character, you sorry. I hear a rat. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Where's the rat? I'm gonna eat that rat. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, what's this?
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already. Here, I'll break this rock.
Oh, what the fuck? Ayo? What? That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh, there we go.
Watch out. There's...
Boing! Oh my god, it's... What's happening?
Smells like danger.
Danger. Bring it on, bitch. Bring it on, bitch. Do I still have my block?
Easy peasy.
Aha! Is it possible that this would be a game mode? Oh, never mind. Oops. Bring it on, bitch. Whee! Treasure chest!
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Oh.
Smells like danger.
Sneefy, sneefy. Bring it on, bitch!
Oopsies.
Oh, ow.
Rover.
I heard the bell.
Glowing plants up in the cave.
I heard the
They
bell.
help us find our way in the dark.
I was right.
Pretty handy, right?
He just
But be
used his
careful.
thingy
Our
in
enemies
his
can
thing.
also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Okay, I see. So don't stay in the light.
Whoa! This guy is completely blocking our way. It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food scents even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yep, that's the Noctament. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and said it out loud. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
So it's been a long time since I played a game similar to this. Well, at least something similar to this. Get some nasty fruits. Resurrection point activated. It said something about not staying in the light. Oh.
More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you.
Hello. Mechanical bird. I could have grabbed that plan. Oh, you're gonna butterfly though.
Aha! I like high places.
Oh wait,
the Noctimint smells near. Let's go and have a look.
Oh, oops. Fine. No, it's not mine. I can't have it. I want that.
That's it! The Noctimint we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
And then Shannon runs out to use. Oh, use Justice character. Oh my god.
All right, let's get out of here.
Wait, I had some of those.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
No stopping good luck.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
I was trying to do that earlier. Wait, no, never mind. Bear! I'm gonna have to run from the bear, aren't I? I have a feeling.
Huh?
Oh.
Riches pour, reverie soar.
Premium chest with wood and advanced sealed something. Oh shit!
It's been a while since I last swam. This feels so good.
I'm just eating all the fish. Lizard? No, it's not a lizard. What?
Yeah. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful.
It's a pretty cave.
This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run? Don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best.
Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Did I need to use my ult? No, I did not.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can, or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
Oh, what's that? I know it was just them.
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out!
Big ass bear. Big ass bear! Holy shit!
Don't you dare lay a claw on her! This might hurt. Oops, that was close.
There we go. Dodge. Alright, we're doing it. Oh, this is much different of a difference. Let's see.
Smells like danger.
Bring it on. It's a bear time. Oh, it's another bear. Two bears.
Not today, friend.
He's getting a little low. I wonder when I get my scythe, because I saw a cutscene, which I didn't really understand, but I appreciated, where I used the scythe. Kinda want to figure out where I can use that scythe.
You hurt my friend. You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you? My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you.
I was gonna say the 7 days one. I was like, nah.
I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worried too. Yeah. I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
This way. Is there a shiny here? It pointed in this direction. No, no shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. No shiny.
Why? Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi! Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
I'm gonna walk to the city because I'm a fucking weirdo. Let's do this. I want the butterfly. Oh, there's a thing. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a thing. Hold on. What's this? That's a premium quest chest too. Hold on. Oh. Oh, sensor. She bawled. She said the baba.
Woolly senses tingling.
It's a breadcrumb trail.
Leave me alone!
Bonk. Robot spare parts. All right. Oh, it's a big ass hole. What the fuck? What's that big ass hole doing? I want to hop in that big ass hole. Oh, this is the city. No, fuck you. I'm in the middle of something.
Woolly senses tingling. Oh. Here comes Encore. You're it. Woolly stampede.
Robot battery pack. What's this? Fuck you, chicken! Fuck you, coo! I wonder why they don't have chickens. I want to beat up a chicken. Oh, you fucker!
Into Wooly's belly you go!
Need more exterminate.
Wooly, let's
How dare you?
How dare? He says as he dies. Gimme.
There has to be more, right?
I have a thing. Oh shit! Hold on. Got it. Slightly to the left. How do I wait? Hold on, let me. Isn't there a wait
for another.
Wait for time to pass button?
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Oh, it's this one. It is 2 o'clock. And then I want to do... No, fuck you. I have been playing for 3 hours. Oh, I need to take my break. It's at 2 o'clock. Is it 2 o'clock in the... Is it 2 o'clock not at the morning? LT. Okay. Maybe it's 2 o'clock at... like... 12, and that would be 14. Kitty, no. Kitty, no. Kitty. No. Hold on, let me... Where's the quest? Didn't say 2 o'clock. Hold on, let me wait another day. Was it 2 or 20? Might have been 20. Let me check 20. I just know it had a 2 in it. Oops. Shooting party quest. It has to be 2 because I saw the 2. Like 2 in the morning or something like that.
Bullies, let's race!
What is that? What's a flower? It's a big flower. Viola. I know it was a 2. Maybe 12? I need to go back to the flyer. The flyer was this way.
Woolly senses tingling. Ha! Here comes Encore.
I need to read the flyer again.
You're it. Ow! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
You believe it?
There has to be more, right?
Can I not read the flyer again? Okay. Shooting party. Where's shooting party? Shooting party. Here we go. Wait for the shooting party to begin. Oh, do I just... Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. I am extra retarded. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's go. You a bitch. Goodbye. War is too easy. I did an Eclipse run after 7 months and did the first attempt. Hell yeah. ROR2. I forget what that is. There we go. Risk of Rain 2. Oh yeah! Risk of Rain 2. I am late. Oh, you're pink now! Hell yeah.
One sheep, two sheep, three. Where was I?
Yeah.
Stop!
Go for the leader first! When you take out the leader, you take out their hearts. Oh, there we go. Where's the other guy? You with your fire. Goodbye. I'm taking this. This is mine.
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Probably doable if I were to be using PC, but nah. I don't want it. I'd rather go do this. Actually, did I get my money back? Wait! Wait! They did scam me! I needed to get 3,500 coins from that. Did I not rob him afterwards? Or did he just spend it immediately? I don't know. I don't know. Did I get my money back? It's not that much money though. It's fine. Put my money. Pink. Oh, an explosive thingy. I want to use your explosive thingy. Here we go.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Fuck you! Oh. Well, let me point it directly at them and see if that helps. Directly at them. Fuck you! Oh, it did work. I do have to go a little bit further to the right though. Here. I got all. That's dumb. Oh, he's immune to fire. Get bonk. Goodbye. So I'll activate this. And wait, can I? Yeah, hold on. Let me. Take a good look around. Oh, a cube. Alright, sorry. I see. Oh, I see you. cube. Here I go. And there's another cube. Wait, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't done this one yet. Oh, you need fire. Oh, that's what you're for. Hold on, can I do it with this? He has the fire element. It doesn't work like that. I guess. Has fire element. Lacks the ability to set things on fire. Hold on, let me. Slightly to the right. Actually, I think that's actually the middle of my screen. Oh, never mind. You bitch! Here we go. I'm just gonna walk up there and go right here. Aha! Murderer, murder.
Leave?
What are you doing?
Alone!
I did a smart, did an Angie? Smart than Angie, go burr. Did I just sit on it now? Alright, no. Need one more block. Block up there. A block might be up there. See what I mean about this game having a lot of shit to do? This game has so much shit to do. I'm getting so distracted. I'll tell you one thing. If there's anybody that this would appeal to, it's probably the autistic people. Because I am just going nuts over this game. I forgot that I needed to do a break, but I didn't do it yet. It's like, yo, so much cool shit happening. Where's the thing? Where is the box? Is it this way? Is it up here? Box. Cube. There's a cube over there. There's the cube over here. I want the cube. There is a cube missing. Somewhere over here? No.
Bullies, let's race!
It's crazy how the music would just randomly pick up for no reason. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, we're fine. It's like, what? Oh, what the hell? Is that it? No, that's not it. I am missing something. Is it in the bush? I guess I cannot do things to nature. That's it. Goat. I probably saw it somewhere. This didn't make this right. We're just down there somewhere. I don't think it would be because I have to climb. I don't think I can climb with it in my hands. Oh, these cool fruit. Oh yeah. Oh. I mean. Oh. Oh, there's actually people here. There's non-enemies right here. What the fuck? They have a lot of things close together, which I noticed. I need a box. The cube.
Bullies, let's race!
The box. In the tree? Watch it be in the tree. It's gotta be up here, because I checked there a few times. I know, but like... It's gotta be up here somewhere, like trapped inside of something. Is it? Or is it in the tree? Gotta be somewhere over here. Oh! Is that? No. That can't be it. Maybe over here? This way? I'm determined to do this puzzle. Fuck you, bunny.
Let's race.
Is it in the water? Maybe it's in the water. Bunny wart. Frog! First frog? No. Second frog. Book being burgerlicious, try frogalicious. Ew. That pun was painful to get out of my mouth. Let's go. Maybe in the trunk. Do I be up the trunk? Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh, that didn't drop anything. Wait, is there another? Is there another plant that I can beat the shit out of? Oh, what? What's that? Anyway.
Please, keep up.
Wait! It's on the building! I am gonna look on the building! Like, on top of it. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. That was a bad idea. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Wait. Aha, lower spot. Watch it be on the lower spot. Nope. I can make it if I go up here. Ah! Oh, bird's nest. Oh, give me that. I did not find the cube, though. There's a bird that's apparently frozen. I'm with this. Bunny, yeah. Bunny booger.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
I kind of want to go get that plant, actually. If I look, it's that shiny thing over there. Watch it be the thing. Oh, I think it's a... This is just a shiny. What is that? Do I have to fuck with this? No, I can't even find that. There's working street lamps in an apocalypse. I just noticed that. Hey, do I use this for anything else? That's my question. Hey, this plant is like... Wait, this plant... Hold on.
Dummy funny? I chose you.
This plant is like super close to up here. I think this is actually where the origin of the thing is. So if I can take this as far as I can go, I'll get a good example of how far I can go, or how far I need to go. Okay, so it's around like this area. But it'll be overlapping with another puzzle though, that's the thing. Actually, I wonder something.
Woolly sense is tingling. Woolies, let's
Did that unlock something? Because I fought 2 enemies, and then he arrived. This building? Watch it be this building. No. This puzzle is gonna drive me insane. It's probably like super obvious too. Let's see. Oh, that's a different area. Oh, maybe there's something to break? Waterfall! Wait a minute, waterfall. Is it in the waterfall? Is there a situation where I can go in the waterfall? Plenty more. No, I cannot go. Aww. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I? Can I just fucking... Oh my god, I can. I'm stupid.
Finders keepers.
I'm both stupid and genius at the same time. So I thought of that, but I thought of it right. Eunice, this is mine. I'm taking this ball with me. It belongs to me now. Hold on, let me... Quests. I want... What is it was? What is this? Okay. We promise to deliver. Hidden dangers of a peaceful life. No response tonight. Proceed. Can I take this ball with me? Repair the robot. Oh, the robot's gonna stay here and keep waiting. Dude, he's not coming. Oh. That's sad. He's a robot, but still, that's real sad. He's just gonna wait because he's a loyal man. He's a very loyal little robot man.
Woolly sense is tingling.
Ooh. Is there anything do I want to go there? I think I want to go there. Oh, there's a thing over there. I'm trying to go to a safe spot. But I'm not gonna come back here, so I might as well do this. Oh, motherfucker! Huh. I did it. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go. Where are we going? It's a monkey. Look at this monkey. That monkey. No, monkey, no. What are we doing? We're doing something. Oh, more thingies. Wait, no. What's happening? Bunny! Sorry, bunny. Bunny. Bunny, please. There we go. Oh, this is a whole thing. Like, this is straight up a whole thing.
Leave?
Oh, we are getting distracted today, guys. Oh, we're getting so distracted. We're in a monkey cave. Getting distracted by monkeys. I want that. Can I have this? Yes. What the hell is happening? Boing. Oh, it's a big monkey.
Here comes Encore.
It's the battle of the troops, man. I want to hit him. Oh, whoa. Ah, what's happening? What the hell? Oh, I can jump over it. Monkey, please. Monkey. Monkey, no. Monkey, please. How come I can't hit you? Oh, it's strength monkey versus wisdom monkey. So the magic monkeys and the strength monkeys are enemies, and they're just trying to kill each other. Oh yeah. Shall we book? Oh yeah. Oh, it's not that kind of game, Gina. Insane.
Wooly sense is tingling.
Oh, what was that? It's a mugger. It's a mugger? That's a mugger. Where you at? Where is he? Where'd you go? Where? He's over here.
Here comes Encore.
So is it normal for monsters to fight for days on end? It's like, hell no it ain't. Where are we going? It's not normal for monsters to fight for days on end. Where are we going? I am so, like, lost. Wait, do I want to go down there? Do I want to go down there? I don't know. I don't think so. We are trying to get distracted by this quest. And then I gotta do the main quest. And then I gotta take my break, which is I'm actually a little bit late on it. I have to at least get up and move around.
Willie, keep up.
Willie! Munker. It's a big old dude who's guarding treasure. It is, in fact, a big old dude guarding treasure.
You're it. Leave me alone.
Boop. That's mine. That one is also mine.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Oh, it's a race. Hold on. Oh. Where are we going? We're racing.
Bullies, let's race!
They're like, yeah, taking a break, and over here like, I'm so distracted, oh my god. Okay, what I'm gonna do, right? What I'm gonna do is, I think this is a safe area. Okay. Yeah, this might be a safe area. I'm gonna go take a break. I shouldn't get attacked by anything. I need to take my break. Okay, let me just make her visible for you guys. Let's see. There we go. Encore. Alright, let me get my mouse. My cat might. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need to go take a break. Stretch. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back. I would never survive a 24-hour stream. Oh my god.
Good woolly now.
Actually, I might. I don't know. Depends. I have food here too.
Be a good woolly now. Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Water. Did I drink water today? I don't think I did. Oh, I definitely didn't drink water today. I have 2 waters next to me. I might as well drink at least one of them. Oh, speaking of like consuming shit, so I just tried to make cereal, but I don't got no milk. I think somebody once told me use water, and over here like, nah. So why won't you use water? And over here like, I don't think I could like handle that, if that makes any sense.
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Wait, monster with cereal? Yeah. I have waffles.
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
So, like, is it like a running gag that she eats poisonous mushrooms? Wait, is she immune to poison? Because I remember her saying that she also, like, ate those mushrooms before.
Be a good woolly now.
There's a very real chance that this isn't a regular child.
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
I still say, like, I guess my dream gacha game is, like, beautiful and dark. Has a valid, like, free-to-play option, right? Like, it consistently brings you more and more stuff to give you free currency. And purchasing roles is not too bad, right? Path of Exile? I've played Path of Exile before, but I kind of sort of didn't really like it, if that makes any sense.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
I think the issue I had with Path of Exile was, ooh, I don't know, it just, I don't think I like top-down action RPGs. The action, the ARPG genre is a little bit interesting, because like ARP could technically stand for like the kind of stuff that Path of Exile is, and it can also stand for like just an RPG with action in it. I played a bit after I got tired of WoW. Yeah. I think there were people who tried to talk me into playing WoW. I would just say I don't think they were very close to being successful. And because like I've always kind of sort of like had this thing that it's a saying that I have, which is a community can make or break a game a lot more than people think they can. So what kind of sort of happened mostly to me was the community kind of sort of chased me away. This is probably gonna sound really weird as someone who takes like Warframe really seriously, but it was the fact that they took it way too fucking seriously. I don't know. It's kind of a blast from the past. You need to talk to people, do endgame raids, and the graphics, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's super old school. But I think the one thing that actually, okay, I agree with Josh Strife Hayes, who said the appeal of World of Warcraft is that it was like super easy to get into back in the day. I love the community aspect of raids, how in WoW and or Disney the death of a game is voice chat mostly dead. Yeah. I think the thing is it's like the bad apples, right? I think that term is like the best term for here, and I always use it. The people who are like shitty tend to make the community look bad, especially if they get a lot of attention. Not even like if they're common, but more like getting attention, you know? And it's like, you know, it starts making it to seem like the entire community is like that. Yeah, the loud minority, that's exactly what it is. Literally the whole thing of like, you know how I'm not a huge fan of like Wukong players, right? Wukong players aren't entirely like bad. It's the few players who are bad who tended to take it way too far that ended up being like the people, right? The one thing is though is that a lot of people who are taking it too far tend to play Wukong, right? The people who usually say, oh, efficiency is everything, but rather than accepting that not everybody is there for efficiency, they tend to get angry, right? And I remember talking to somebody who said efficiency is everything, but he understands that it's not like that for everybody. I was like, yeah, exactly. But the ones that I usually ran into back when I really had a hard time was the ones who would like essentially try to force you with their words to play how they wanted you to play, right? To force you to do what you didn't want to do. That's the stuff I hate, right? I make it an absolute point to make sure that the community that I cultivate understands that I'm not gonna force them to do shit, you know? Because, you know, it's a game. The whole point of it is idiots are terrible gatekeeping. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they tend to. That's what it is, gatekeeping. Like you just gotta be doing the good stuff. You gotta be doing the fastest things out there. Meanwhile, you know, a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, I'm defeating their scores and their, like, specifically in Warframe, there's a score that matters the most. It's kills, how many times you've killed. And yes, they're doing, like, millions of damage, right? But I'm over here, like, removing a lot more enemies from the field than they are. So technically, you know, I'm the most valuable player. Not only that, but they're over here talking shit, and then they go down. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Dude, you just spent your whole time focusing on me talking shit, and now you're dead. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're not paying attention, you're not going to be able to prove that you're better than me, you know? And interesting to say. A lot of being better than someone is your ability to you know, focus, right? Even if there is something crazy going on, you know. I don't know. And the thing is, like, what I used to run into back when I used to talk to people about World of Warcraft is that was like a lot of people, right? It's kind of sort of before I understood that like bad apples are a thing, but they did. Like, it was something that was so prominent that people would talk about it IRL, like in real life. They'll be all like, "Yo, you can't be playing for fun because, you know, da 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 da," you know. A lot of the bigger YouTubers are like that too, and that kind of sucks because they are the face of the game, and to have the face of the game be so combative towards newer players is not great. Like, who's that guy? Asmongold is like a good example. Like he says like, why the fuck are you doing something that isn't effective when, you know. So I forget what he said, but he said something along the lines like, why are you doing something that's ineffective when, like, you're just wasting everybody's time, just play solo at that point. So it's like, I'm over here like, I don't, you're talking like that as someone who plays a game that cannot be played alone, right? And the fact that, I have seen other creators who also are able to double your fucking damage with non-meta stuff, right? And you're like the biggest fucking creator like ever in World of Warcraft, specifically. So, you know, it's just look a little bit closer into the situation. And it's like, it's not really that important to be so elite, right? And it's like, I think another example that I can use with Warframe. This one guy, Nightmare Frame. A couple of the people I know, actually played with Nightmare Frame, and saw how easy it was for him to just die. Meanwhile, every single friend that's played with Nightmare Frame has said that he's kind of shit. Right? Of course, content creators I think kind of meta videos, but always easier to make a build video than be interesting. Exactly. Exactly. I think the one thing is I'm also like a build creator as well, and I definitely do understand that it is very much easier. One thing is though is that a lot of them focus on the meta rather than actually like. Rather than actually having some sort of like, rather than like showing off the weapon, they just want to do this thing that makes it like, oh, this is a shit weapon because it's not the meta, and it's like, the thing is like most people in actuality don't really care about the meta. They care about having fun, right?
Over there, at the end of that alley.
That's why I say Warframe kind of sort of has a pretty good mix of like different types of people, because you're gonna have like build creators who are gonna be all like, yeah, this is how you do it because it's the best way, and then you're gonna have someone like me who's like, yo, like, I'm just gonna show you this weapon, I'll give you some information on it, give it to you, and go at it, right? Just do your thing. That's kind of how I do it. I think I have a lot more respect for the people who are able to say, do as you please, you know?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore's usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit flake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment.
I used to be a meta slave, but I got burnt out. Oh yeah! Dude, I used to be a meta slave too. You know, okay. I used to have a friend, he actually passed recently. Actually, a while ago, a couple of years ago. But here's the thing. He actually out-damaged me using a really, really weak weapon. And I'm over here like, okay, so let me try this off-meta thing. And so I ended up going and grabbing a bunch of things that weren't good and using build videos in order to figure out how to make things good. Essentially, I decided to like focus more on fun, right?
As you already know.
So I actually started getting a hold of secondaries a lot, actually, because I actually really liked secondaries already. I just was so, like, I felt like so forced to do the meta because I was playing a multiplayer game and all this talk about, oh, you gotta use the meta, you gotta use the meta. I was just like, well, I guess I have to now. But after I was shown that with the proper build, something that is absolutely shit can beat the meta, I was like, alright, I get it. I understand now.
That means
I do miss that guy, actually.
Instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
I think that one thing is a lot of the best like not creators, but the best like players who are off meta, as they call it, they tend to be ones who used to be meta, so they would understand what good damage looks like, right? And good, like, what would make something meta. So they essentially build to make a not very good something, like character or weapon, into the thing that is, into something that can actually utilize its skills to beat meta, right?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents.
The flower?
And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The
Oh, that's
deal's
so
settled.
adorable.
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
I got convinced by a child to go do a thing for her uncle.
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way. As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
You explain the current situation.
I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's an ages since anyone went there.
I do not want to be closed. I'll be right back. Actually, no one's here today. Actually, no, I do want to close the door first. I might hear my cat, but I'm definitely gonna hear the dog. Oh my goodness. I do not want to be clothed. You know what? Okay. If I ever do have, like... If I ever do a thing where, you know, my girlfriend does come up here,
Rover,
I probably would not
tell the
be
Academy
as...
about this,
I'm
and
not
they'll
sure if I
help
would
transmit
be
your
clothed
data from
all
the
the time or
resonance
not.
nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire
I'm not
should
gonna
be
notice or
unlocked for
anything, I
you.
just don't like wearing clothes. I'm
You
not gonna
have
like
been
run around
frequent
and
task
naked or
field
anything.
activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
And I don't answer the door unclothed either. I know to put
Just
that
ring
shit
us
back on.
whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Bathrobes are meta? Hell yeah. Bathrobes are really nice. Put on a bathrobe and be all like, hey! And it's like, are you naked? No, I'm wearing a bathrobe. It's like, fuck! Anyway. What is that? What is this? Who are you? Oh, no mind. I don't want to fuck with that. Bathrobes are the meta. I actually have a bathrobe. Actually, I don't know if sure it's a bathrobe. I think it's something else. But like, I have a robe like tied to my chair because I have like a regular hardwood wooden chair. Where the fuck am I going? I have a hardwood chair, and so you know you can't really be bare on that, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna tie my robe to the chair, and it's like it's working. It's working. I'm playing Encore, and I'm gonna go talk to Encore. As Encore. Being like, hey Encore, I'm Encore. Wait, she wouldn't talk like that, she'd be like, hey Encore, Encore is Encore. There we go, she talks in the third person. This city is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I actually was under the impression that it was like regular hubs where it wasn't like a realistic city. But the houses are really small, but I think there actually is a decent amount of people here. And there's NPCs that just do stuff, right? They have their own lives. Kinda. There's some that just statically stand around, but there's other ones that are moving to places. And some of them, I think some of them have names, so they're like people you can talk to. I think I like that. It's like it's a mixture of the two, and I think that's a good way to do it. It's like, I don't want my NPCs just to fucking disappear on me, you know? But I do want them to have a little bit of a life, you know? To have a little bit of aliveness to it.
Woolly sense is tingling.
I missed so hard. Ow, you bitch! Bad dog. Hey, dog. Oh yeah! Aren't I supposed to be able to like upgrade Hold on. Hold up.
Time for another
Can I
adventure?
upgrade my fucking... Hold on, let me see. Can I upgrade these? What is her element? It's fire. It's fire. Hold on, let me do this. Okay. I want to equip a fire dude. Okay, little fire dude. Are you little fire dude? Hell yeah. Okay, where's the next fire dude? I think I need like 4 or oh, it's 5. Is it 5? No, hold on, let me see. It's 5. So let me see. Let me do HP. Okay, HP is fine. Doge? Defense HP, okay. I kind of want to do... Hold on, let me do this. Filter on off. Molten Rift. Okay, here we go. Arrow damage, defense, attack percentage. Yes, I want attack percentage. I want this guy. What are you? HP. I think that's okay. Energy regen, attack. That's good. Attack HP. How about attack HP. Okay. HP, attack HP. I think that's fine. And you, defense HP. Let's go all out, just straight up attack. Oops. HP, defense HP. Okay, let's change you. Attack HP. Attack HP. Energy regen, attack. Do I need energy regen? I think I don't need that. Do I not have 5? That's my question. What? Wait, I have 5 though. Right? Or am I missing one? This is a molten. I have 5. Right? Hold on, let me also... I want this. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to move that to here. There you go. Now I'm gonna upgrade this guy. 4 stars and below. Max level reached. Uh-oh. Okay. HP. Should I? I'll try it. Attack, resident skill damage bonus, defense. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Which way? Can I know? There we go. Oops. And then we get to see how much damage she does. Now that I've upgraded her mods. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I have woman.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Oh, you a sleepy? Oh, that's cute. You're a sleepy. I like a sleepy. What are you anyway? You are a. I think you're a healer. Yeah, you're a healer. What? Interesting. So she is a support, resonance liberation damage, resonance skill damage application. So she's a buffer and a healer. What does your ability say? I need to know, what do you do? Might just have to use her and see what she does. Let's just suggest. Who that is this. Oops. Okay, let's see. I actually want to swap to her thingy. Where's the equipped ones? This. Alright. And now, I want to go to... Is there a party team? Here we go. Let's go, Buzzy. Replace her with this. Actually, wait a minute. Commander. Oh, okay. She's a defense person. She's like a defender. She raises your defense. No, wait, no, it's skill damage. Okay, this is a damage increaser. That's what it is. Okay. And 4-part defense, Rush City Shield. Resolving Caliber, use basic attack or heavy attack. Okay. Actually, let me take off Rover and put her.
Time to work? No more lazing around then.
There we go. Oh, you have a great sword. Oh, I just healed myself. She does heal.
Steady there.
Oh, she has a parry.
Everyone stand down. Here comes Encore.
Hold on, let me. Alright, so she heals and she has a parry. She also healed for 1,000. Oh my god. Resonators. Okay.
Time for another adventure?
I'm gonna. Where is the woman? Right. Oh. Here. Yeah, I want to give her a weapon. I would like to give her a weapon. Yes. You have. Oh, that's actually a kind of pretty blade. Hold on, what does this do? Intergalactic Gaze. Casting a resonant skill gives you 6 energy and increases attack. Or lasting for 6 seconds, 20 seconds. And this one is a healing weapon. I like this one. This one is cool. I'm using this one. She uses a great sword. Okay, so that means I can also go. I can also grab
Why
her.
hesitate if you know what you want?
I can switch out her, so she doesn't need to be here. Let's see. Who should be here? Rover Spectro could be a good one. Shisha is a good one as well. Encore. Like, why not a dude? Why not a dude? I don't like. Let's see. Main damage dealer. Efficiency. Oh, she can be a Shisha can be a main damage dealer. She can be a main damage dealer. Basic attack damage. Yeah, she just uses basic attack. Stagnation. I don't know what stagnation is. Coordinated attack. Basic attack damage. Amplification. Current efficiency. What does she do? Oh yeah, this one has a sword, right? So she does. Over there. Sends out air blade to create 1 ice prism on the ground, dealing graceful damage. Deals great damage, creates 1 glacier. Oh, so she sets up like an ice pillar and then you can pop the ice pillar. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, let me do this. Resonant skill damage. Oh, that's considered resonant skill damage. Okay. Oh, she's a resonant skill character. Okay. She's not an attack character. She's a resonant skill damage character. That's interesting. I do also want to.
Will there be new discoveries?
I'm gonna upgrade this bitch as well. Where? This one.
Time for another adventure?
I'm excited to try this lady out.
For perfect weather for a walk today.
Maybe not.
Okay, let me see. What do you has? You has. So he has the weapon. You can be leveled up. That's good to know. Confirm. Can you be ascended? You can be ascended.
My heart is beating faster, and I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless. Oh, maybe I should go get some sleep.
She's adorable. She's so sleepy. Oh yeah, there's also this
Let
lady.
me be there for everyone.
Time for another.
It is not time for another adventure. I kind of want to use this. Hold on. Come on. Let's do this. But she has a parry.
Let's watch out. Steady there.
Ooh, dirty. I'm gonna bring it.
I will protect.
Damn, this sleepy bitch fights hella dirty. I wanna use her some more. I wanna use a greatsword with Rover. Does she have a similar like thing? I think greatsword in general is actually pretty good. I like it.
Let's watch out.
Hey, Braver. Ow.
Everyone stand down.
Oh, she has to charge it. Okay. Oh, I can just heal your shit. Ooh. I fell into the water and just died. I think that's what happened. I'm not gonna lie.
Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Alright, I'm not at low health. Okay. I think she gets an attack boost when she comes in, right? Also, just ever so slightly looking up there just to see what it's like. Let's see. I'm going this way. Oh, wait, I've been here before. I know exactly where I'm going. Oh, it's a Doge. Oh, it's a Boss Doge. Boss Doge go burr? I want to fight the fuck out of that Boss Doge. Boss Doge.
Let's watch out.
Oh my god! Hold on, let me...
That didn't hurt at all.
Oh. I ran out of stamina. Okay, let me back up. I'm leaving. Okay, I went in there thinking I could do that. Let's see. I'm coming back, but this time I'm gonna actually. Oh, I'm actually gonna do a serious attempt. That's crazy. Let me see. Where's the thing? I'm starting to fight level 40 enemies anyway, so I do need to practice fighting those. That was a lot of damage too. Let me see. Let's see. There should be a thing nearby. I want to go back over there and fight those things as well. Oh, there is a thing nearby. Oh, it's actually really far away. Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, I have actually been here before. So I'm gonna heal everybody. And there we go. I'm switching to her. Ow. I need to go this way. I'm gonna go back to those wolves because I really want to fight those wolves. But this time I have to do it right. I'm on a mission! Been a while since I've been on a mission. Let's see. Down there. Literally just down there. Can I fall into the water? No. I don't. I can actually. Just to become barricaded by. Oh, hold on. Mail deleted. What mail? Let me see. This one. Avatar selection. There we go. Oh, let me. Okay, let's see. Let me. What mail is it talking about? A mail was deleted? Oh, because I read them all. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Fuck are those dogs? I'm coming back for them dogs. I remember my healer is this one. And I think she gives an attack. Oh, she gives herself an attack buff. Okay. Alright, dogs. I am coming for my revenge. Was it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Bonk the dogs! There's also butterflies here, but I don't want to fuck with those right now. They also did so much damage, and I'm also level 40, I think. So it's definitely one of those games where I don't think damage reduction really helps.
Bullies, let's race!
So I probably won't be focusing too much on damage reduction. Unless damage reduction can get super high, I don't think I'm going to be fucking with that too much. There he is. That's right, I'm back, you little shits. Let's see.
Leave me alone!
I missed.
I got your back.
Moment of resonance. Keep it together.
Whoa!
I got your back.
8 more days until her reveal, hell yeah.
Leave me
Oh no.
alone!
Oh, does she not heal other people? Oh, I might just have way too much health. I don't know. There we go. Oh no! Ow. Oh, she doesn't heal anybody else. She only heals herself. Oh shit.
Woolly sense is tingling. Here comes Encore. Woolly, that away. Ah! Into Woolly's belly you go. You're it.
Got him! Okay, so I think because she's not a real support, I might have to switch off of her. No, I'll switch the other support in
Time for
here.
another adventure?
I'll switch the other support into here. Who came for after her? I don't know. Oh, Gyre! Gyre's next. Gyre's after her.
The Skylark song is about to sound.
Let me check. Oh! I get it! Oh wait, I think I get it. No, that's the elements. Never mind. I thought I got it. No, let me see. Oh, you're the wrong person. You are actually absolutely the wrong person. Where is the doctor? Support and healer.
and I will ensure your safety.
I think it's you.
Conception. Commence healing.
Did you heal Encore? You did heal Encore by a little bit. Can I do this? I think that am I going crazy, or did I just only heal like 700? Not 700, but 400 on a ultimate?
Conception. Transmitting frequency.
Yeah, it heals Encore, but it's by a little bit. And this lady can heal herself for 1,000.
Conception.
I'm a huge healer fan, and I don't know if I like how much she heals. She probably might heal more if I were to upgrade her more, maybe. So she's healing like 700 at a time. Meanwhile, I guess like a tank is healing 1,000 health.
Conception.
I also have food. I forgot about it. I forgot that I had food. Where is my food? Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a whatchamacallit. Where's the food? Backpack, here we go. Where's my food at? Didn't I make like a lot of food? I made like a lot of food. There we go. Oh, this is an attack buff too. Wait. Skewers. Oh, this is just food. It was Caliban and Gyre. Oh! Wait. But they go male, male, female, female though, right? I could have swore they just did a male. Yeah, okay. Wait, did they wait, no, Lavos was last. Oh, this is a revival inhaler. This is a nutrient block, like this is a potion. Energy bag. Which one do I want to use? I'm just gonna heal her over and over again. I think it's much more better.
Transmitting frequency.
Woolly senses tingling.
I'm in the middle of something. Ah, you fucker.
I will protect.
Did I just kill her with the activation of my ability? Holy shit.
My luck seems good, like always.
Seems good like always. Yeah. Okay, so I have a support, I have a melee. This melee is about my style. Well, it's almost there, it's almost there.
Let's watch out.
Is that a commoner? Hell yeah.
Steady there.
Bring it on, bitch. Oh yeah, I kind of sort of like how you could just hold it just in case you didn't get it good enough. Hey, bitch. I found another thing that I want to do. Let's see. Say, what about the main story, bro? Let's see. Only 3 prime accessories I want? Yeah. I'm thinking,
Let's take it slow.
that'll be good. Let me see, where are you? What are you? The work in Gyra Verona, yeah. Me in Minecraft making house, hell yeah. You have a huge ass wall for each footage and a running cost? Yeah. That's a good idea.
Wind in my aid.
There we go. Ladder. Oh shit, troop
The
chest.
more the merrier. Wind in my aid. Now I'm moving fast.
Alright. Now for something more challenging. A true arena champion.
Let's watch out.
I will protect.
But does she only get 3 of those per fight, maybe? Explore a ruined city. I'll take one day. I'll take you to Battleship Island and explore a ruined city. Oh, nice. You.
Let's watch out.
There's island and city. All right. Oh, she's a slave. By the way, remember Jackass from Warframe? Dude was bad at that thing. Oh, awesome! Yes! Yes! Holy shit! That feels good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he... I think it was the death threats. I reported the death threats. And I forgot what else I reported, but I reported the 2 different things. Wind day? Hell yeah. Yes. I don't know, man. Okay. What was the... It's literally in a cartoon called, The Regular Show. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? That man has been met with such consequences. Even if we didn't, like, Regular Show is like, So Regular Show is like, I guess it's a bunch of furries who have this thing where regular things are extraordinary. Like rock paper scissors is extraordinary. Like it's actually like an actual like crazy thing. What's another one? Like geese are actually legitimately crazy. Like they're actually dangerous. They're assholes essentially. What's another one? Like a go-kart that is able to essentially go as fast as a sports car, which is hilarious. But it's literally just about these guys that work at a park and crazy shit happens at the park, essentially. But a lot of it is based around, like, very, very normal shit. Oh yeah, like Jinx. Like, you say something at the same time, you say Jinx, and then punch him. Where it's like, that's like the, I guess that's the original version of it. And, I forget. I think you're not supposed to say anything or something like that. Your mom? Oh. Yeah. Something regular is extraordinary, like your mom, yes. You know. Also, hello, Emily. I think you went to go do something. My green dude says that. The green dude says, oh yeah! Muscle Man! You know who else is extraordinary but really regular? My mom! Something like that. That's like the best example I can give. There's a meme like, you know who else is the honored one? And it's like a domain expansion. My mom! I don't know, something stupid like that. The game is super fun. I forgot about Muscle Man. His name is Muscle Man. He's actually like chubby too, but he's still referred to as Muscle Man because he used to be a bodybuilder, I think. Am I only able to use Rover? Confidence stands. Let's see. I am.
Let's watch out. Huh. Let's take it slow.
Archer won't have the nunchucks in Warframe? Yeah. Nunchucks have always kind of sort of been really strange to me. I haven't usually really been that much of a fan of them. But, that's just me being weird. I love them because they like zooming, yeah. They're really fast weapons mostly, and they usually have some pretty gnarly combos. I want to go after the guy first.
I will protect.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can heal myself. I want to heal. I want to help this guy. Fuck you! Oh my goodness! Just one big blow, man. Hell yeah.
Let's watch out.
Time to get down to business!
Steady there.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Everyone stand down. This is my ground.
Die! 723. I think that's the biggest damage I've done in a single hit. Oh my goodness. Just designate what true strength is, he says. I actually had her monster with me. I forget her name. She's the final, the examiner. The examiner was like trying to help me out. I gotta talk to a woman. Solar's Argo supposedly US made the first ever liquid machine. Oh, interesting. They made a slime. They made an intelligent slime. Oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't it like a... I forget what it does, but it does something. What is this? Huh?
Now I'm moving fast.
Yeah. I think we did that like a long time ago too. And it's like long enough for me to remember like reading an art, like watching a TV show about it. Yeah. It's gonna be it's just gonna straight up be the T1000. I think the one thing is, you know how all these movies are like, yo, science is dangerous if it's left unchecked. Unfortunately, business is probably a little bit more powerful than science, because science, is dangerous when left unchecked, but business controls science, right? This is why a lot of in America we have monetization towards making medicine. The whole point of doctors, a whole shtick, is to essentially to be like, oh, we're gonna sell you medicine rather than actually help you. There are a few that do help you, I will admit that, but a lot of the time it isn't the case, unfortunately. And I've unfortunately been like I've been not a victim, but like a subject to that bullshit. Cause yeah, it definitely is like bullshit. Wait till 12 PM tomorrow, it says. I want to open this box. Can I? Bitch, anyway. It's not something you can touch, she says. Let me see. Did she say PM or AM? I think she said PM. So it has to be 12 tomorrow. I know how to tell time. Does the game? Yes, the game knows how to tell time. Hell yeah. Squigglies. US does tend to have weird habits, but one thing I want to say as well, and as somebody who's like really business centric and understands a lot more about business than he should, business controlling the country isn't necessarily new, nor just American thing. Because the example I actually have, like, is a really recent example is, like, Nintendo technically has a little bit of control over the, a concerning amount of control over the, what's it called? The culture of Japan, right? It's such a cultural phenomenon that in actuality they have a lot more control than they should, right? Like, they have way more control than I think they should. But is there gonna be a countdown? Oh, big bitches. Should I?
Let's watch out. Everyone, stand down.
Ow.
Now it's my turn. Steady there. This is my ground.
Fuck you! What happened? Did I kill them all? Pick the right time to attack. Uh-oh.
I will protect.
Oh, I need a different element.
Steady there. I will protect.
US chips are paying while paying minimum 25 extra. 25? Damn! Okay, my thing about tip culture is it's never been okay, it's always been a thing that's for like, it's always been a thing of like, oh, hey, I've done a good job, right? I've done an exceptional job. Or, like, you're being given a service that is, like, similar to how, like, a waiter does, right? But if you're going to a barista, right? I don't, no, not barista, but like a barista as in, like, a coffee barista, right? I don't think I need to do that, because it's similar to going to a bar. I don't think I'm gonna be, you know, tipping some motherfucker who made me a drink at a bar, right? Because a bar and a barista are kinda almost exactly the same thing as going to McDonald's, right? Somebody made me my food, and then I went and grabbed it off of the counter, right? You did not go any further beyond making me my food and giving it to me, right? You didn't make sure my drinks were filled. You didn't make sure my seats were clear. Make sure my table was clean, right? You didn't, like, go to the counter where they drop off the food, get my food, take it to me, distribute it to us, hand us forks, right? In fast food, it's insane. The things I saw in the kitchen while I worked at fast food were insane. Yeah. And here's the thing: I've seen very similar things in for a barista in Starbucks. Because when it comes down to it, Starbucks is unfortunately the fast food of coffee shops, and they are asking for a fucking tip. I'm not giving you a tip. You didn't do anything besides make me my drink. And here's the thing: most of the time, they either make it wrong, or they make it in a way that has too much of something that makes it taste disgusting, right? Or not enough of something that I asked for that makes it taste disgusting, right? So I don't think I feel like I need to give a Starbucks employee a tip. Especially when, from what I have heard from someone who works at Starbucks, they get paid the at least minimum wage. And here's the thing: being a waitress was supposed to be, right? Working at a restaurant and being a waiter was supposed to be less than minimum wage, and tips were supposed to supplement that. That's the whole point of what tips were. In Starbucks, you get paid at least minimum wage, and at most, like $30 an hour. Because, you know, you're like been there for a long time, and it's a good neighborhood, and stuff like that, right? You get paid as much as a manager would in, like, McDonald's. So over here, like, okay, well, I'm not supplementing your income. What I'm doing is giving you something because you demand it. And I don't think that's something I want to do, right? I don't think it's something here's the thing: I don't have to do it. That's the whole point of tips. Tips are, you did a good job. I like your personality. I like your service. Here's 10% of what I just did, and you can keep it, right? And that's how I feel about tips. It's what it used to be back in the day, right? I don't fucking have to give it to you unless you literally use your own car, which is I give tips to DoorDash people because they're using their own car, and I'm giving them the gas money they use to give me my food, right? But it takes like $5 worth of gas money to go up this hill. So that's how I feel about it. That's just how I feel about it. Depends on the minimum wage. Most have $7.25 USD. Yeah. I think in America the minimum wage is like $15. I think. I know when I was working it was about 10, but they raised it higher because they said they were gonna raise it like higher over the course of a few years. They did, but then they stopped, and then things got super expensive for no reason. And it's like, okay, I think we're gonna have to raise minimum wage again. I'm sorry, government, but you're causing issues with. But the businesses that control you are causing issues because if we can't afford their shit, we can't buy their shit. So more people are gonna get fired, and so it's gonna, it's fucking cascade on each other. Let's have friendly anime hot take. Let's have friendly anime hot take. Ooh, that sounds good. You can go first. That way I can tell. That way I can think a little bit. Parents are about your faction and receive assistance from my units, correct? I did for about €6 as entry payment and €10 after some time. Yeah. Where you're at, I believe minimum wage is a little bit less. Thing is, though, I think here in America things are really fucking expensive. Like rent is like in the thousands. Sometimes rent can be even higher than that. Like sometimes, very very rarely, it can be like a lot higher than that. But rent is like super expensive. It's not just rent either. Here in Hawaii, rent isn't that bad. It's the fact that, everything is fucking expensive. I actually remember going to the mainland and seeing the price on a Big Mac, right? And I brought out excess amount of money, right? Because I expected taxes. And my grandma said, no, you don't need taxes. You don't need taxes here at McDonald's. And I'm like, what? A Big Mac is a JoJo is a sick character and solo leveling is very overrated. Yeah. A Big Mac is like a 3 buns. I believe it's called what is it called? Is it called Thousand Islands dressing? I think it's called Thousand Islands dressing. And like lettuce and stuff and pickles. It's a super simple burger, but it's also like the most popular burger in McDonald's because of how good it tastes, mostly. But yeah, JoJo's a shit character and solo leveling is very overrated. That's actually a pretty interesting take. My take is, what's a good take? What? Yeah, it's basically the holy kill of cracking. It's like if you're high and it's late at night, like you just smoked a good bowl and then you're just like tired, but you just like, I got the munchies, and you got like an extra $10 on you. You go over there, just get yourself a Big Mac. It's super good. Probably not very good for you though. But my anime hot take is really interesting. I say this is probably gonna be really interesting. A lot of isekai anime have the issue where none of the characters really earn a jack shit, right? And specifically, you know, Sword Art Online, he's a good example of this. He is strong because he has good internet and he has been playing the game long enough to be overpowered, right? He's just a high-level player. But here's the thing. If the people who made Sword Art Online understood what a gamer is, he would not be the only one like that. Because you look at how gamers actually are, there are going to be somebody who's much, much more powerful than him, due to the fact that in most cases, a powerful player is a meta player. He's an off-meta player. And unfortunately, as an off-meta player myself, I'm over here like, an off-meta player would not be as powerful as Kirito is. And here's the thing. Like, speaking from someone who is a gamer, as someone who understands gaming culture, Kirito ain't shit. Kirito from Sword Art Online, in gamer standards, ain't shit. The fact that he's winning is just because he, literally is taking advantage of the fact that he's got really good internet and plays the game for too long, right? Because a lot of the times it's like, oh, he can block bullets with his gun, and nobody sees it. If it's a game and you can see the projectiles, right? Most likely the reason why you was able to block your projectile and you didn't see it was because your internet is lagging. That's my thing. Kirito ain't shit. and it's like, oh, but he beat a guy in hand-to-hand combat. As someone who was a teenager, I can say that a teenager overpowering a grown man, especially if it is someone around their size, is not entirely that difficult. That's probably like a real hot take, but like, if the teenager is in fact like angry enough, because contrary to popular belief, being angry does make you more powerful. It just also makes you not as able to control it. And the adult is afraid of the person, you know, because, you know, teenagers can sometimes be kind of scary. You can overpower an adult really easily, especially if the person isn't taking you seriously, right? So you know, it's not unheard of for something like Kiriko versus that guy IRL to happen, right? But that's my hot take. It's a little bit long though, my bad. But it's like an extension to, it's like evidence as to how like a lot of isekai protagonists don't earn shit. And I don't really think that's a bad thing, but I also don't think it's a good thing either, right? Do I have another hot take? I don't really think I have a hot take other than that. Well, actually I do, but I don't think the other one, this one is like appropriate for, you know what, I'll say it, because I talk about lollies all the time. I don't think lollies are a bad thing. I think maybe having characters that are actually underage might be a bad thing. But someone who is small but not, that is an adult, it kind of sort of isn't a bad thing. The one thing is, though, that unfortunately people mistake one for the other. That's like the issue. And I think the best way to solve that is to just mention how old they are at some point. Because a lot of the time, you don't really see it. You have to guess. But I think lollies aren't a bad thing, but I think kids are. I never got into Bleach because they actually did say how old Ichigo was. I'm over here like, ooh, I'm sorry, but I don't think like people who have been alive for thousands of years, getting all this expertise and experience, are gonna be defeated by some fucking kid. I'm sorry. I think that's a third one. I cannot have a suspension of disbelief that a child can defeat someone who's thousands of years old and has been fighting for most of that time. I'm basically just unable to accept that fact that Ichigo is like as powerful as he is. Because how the fuck are you gonna have something that's so powerful and this not be something that people have seen before?
Steady there.
You know? Because if, you know, the best way to say it is like, how did Aizen even know the things that he was gonna do if it hasn't happened before? Because you have to get your knowledge somewhere, right? So and especially since like it's been thousands of years, what makes you think a Quincy, a Soul Reaper, and a Hollow could not combine together at some point? There's literally the same exact thing happening in history that happened to you, for instance. There literally was a you at some point in history. You know, exactly the same as you, some point in history. So there cannot be I don't think Ichigo's whole thing is realistic. Not realistic, but like understandably, like I can't see it as something that could actually happen, unfortunately. My suspension of disbelief cannot be activated at that point. But those are three things. I glossed over the second one just because I don't want to get too far into it. But the third one is one that I actually feel a lot stronger about that than Isekai thing. Because the Isekai things are like both of those at the same time, right? But the whole Isekai thing is like, oh, it's some kid who got transferred into another world and now he's like the most powerful thing. How the fuck are you gonna beat somebody who's thousands of years old when he's also been a warrior for that amount of time with something he hasn't seen before? That's my hot take. That's my 3 hot takes. Talking about anime does kind of sort of rile me up though, because they have tropes that aren't entirely like the greatest thing.
The more the merrier.
But yeah, anime kind of throws me up a little bit just because, like, I've been watching anime for a while, and I'm probably one of the few people who are willing to question a lot of shit, right? Claim all. How are you guys doing? Is my thing broken? I think I saw you guys were actively talking. Let me check. I'm gonna check up on you guys. I know you guys didn't say anything. Yeah. Is Mochi still here at least? Mochi! You at? Oh, Mochi is gone. Let's see. Oh, I have a thing. Oh, yeah? There you are. Murdered! Hello. Oh, you were, you guys were doing stuff. Okay, I see. Red drum, yeah. Can I? Oh, I already went there. Oh, sorry, I got the cuffs. Made food? Hell yeah. Oops! But yeah. I guess my hot takes are more towards like what bothers me. But I think that's probably what a hot take is, right? I think that might be it. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Put you over here. And the one thing with me is, like, I tend not to talk about hot takes that much because, like, I'm one of those weird people who have an aversion to, like, pissing people off. And sometimes conversations like that can. Oh, what's this? Hey! Where's my golden thingy? Can I not have any more golden thingies? Can I only get them a few times per month? I think that might be a thing. Well, I might as well grab the might as well grab this one. I think the lolly one might be like the scariest one. Because I've had like similar conversations with people on various stuff, and they always have like various like reactions. Like some of the reactions tend to not be very great. The curiosity ones tend to be okay though. Well, I've talked about that a lot. Not because like I'm like super into them. It's more like I have a weird thing where I have an aversion to letting people believe things that have evidence to not being true. Although I try to make sure that I let people believe as they want to believe, you know. But whenever there's like actual like evidence out there, I tend to like point it out, you know. Hi, Jazz. Because I've spoken with a lot of like people from Japan, and they tend to say the same thing. But I think the one that probably is the one that can hurt a lot of feelings is the what is it? The isekai one. Like the fact that I think most isekai protagonists just don't have the capacity, not capacity. I don't think most isekai protagonists earn what they have. It's a lot of the whole thing of like being given stuff rather than anything else. Oh, it's a baby hippo. Oh, is that a toy? I know that's a toy. Oh, it's so cute. It's just Jet and Yum. Oh yeah. And then we go to VC stream chat. Looks like Keith is broken up about the Cinder situation because he actually was a fan of Cinder, and he's like upset about the Cinder situation. I know.
I mean, I'm a little upset too, but I'm not like completely like upset about it because my favorite isn't Cinder, it's Juniper.
Yeah, I think for me, well, next door is just about Cinder situation. Yeah. I think how I view it is probably not a popular way to view it. But the way I view it is I think the way I view it is it seems to have been turned into something that's like a little bit more extreme than is an appropriate reaction to something like this. Because like, yes, it is a bad thing. I'm not gonna say it's not, right? I know it's a bad thing. But people seem to have kind of sort of gone a bit too far with their reactions, right? The way I see it is a lot of famous people are fighting with another famous person, right? But if you were to chalk this up to be like me versus, like if we were to have me versus Jazz versus Keith and stuff like that, right? It wouldn't be as bad because it's a fight between friends, right? And that's kind of sort of how I basically agree with Pippa, right? It is a bad thing. It's just the reaction is kind of overblown. And it's literally a fight between friends that has become public. And a lot of this stuff that people say, for me at least, yes, it's hurtful, but I don't think it's worth having this much of a scuffle over, right?
Let's take it.
Because I'm a little bent out of shape about it too, but the reason why is because I can't go to any of these streamers' things without seeing them crying, right? Because I have seen like several of these creators break down in tears randomly talking about it when they're literally talking about something unrelated, right? So I'm over here like, okay, I see you're still bothered about this. Let me go relax for a bit while you figure this out. Next day, it's like, oh, she has another fucking clip that she's sharing, right? And it's like, oh, she's breaking down crying again. I'm like, wow. And then like the first like reaction to this as well were a bunch of like hour-long to 2-hour-long, you know, videos of them like talking about it. I'm over here like, it's not that I don't care. It's probably the fact that you could probably you could probably have a reaction to this that isn't 2 hours long. Because the videos I've been watching, like most of, are like 30, 20-minute videos. I think it was, I forget who it was, but like a couple of people. Like, this is why I looked at Pippa's thing, but I didn't look at, like, the other girls because they spend like a legitimately like hours talking about it. And I'm like, I understand it hurts, but I don't think you should be spending 2 hours on a video talking about something like that is like something you could say your piece in like 20, right? 20 minutes. It probably sounds like heartless, but it's more of a fact that like it sounds heartless, but it's more of a fact that like the more you dwell on it, the more you keep crying. Someone else crying, no bother me, and no influence my day. Yeah. Yeah, someone else crying, unless mofo is important to me. Yeah, exactly. Like, I legitimately understand if it is your Oshi. I think that the word is if it's your Oshi. Well, I definitely understand that, but I don't think I have an Oshi. The closest thing to an Oshi I have is Project Melody, and Project Melody hasn't even had a reaction to this yet, a public reaction. Unless she was one of the hour-long videos and I just didn't watch it. But as far as I know, the only VTuber I would consider my Oshi, even though I don't watch her, would be Project Melody, and she hasn't really said anything. I think for her it's the same situation because, you know, she also is like a porn star, and it seems to be, weirdly enough, this is probably something kind of weird. Porn star style, like, VTubers tend to be a lot more logical than a lot of other people, which is fascinating. But she basically has kind of sort of like kept her reaction to this private, which I think might be the best course of action. I think. Like whenever I mention it, it's just me like reacting to what somebody else says and like bringing it up again. But my reaction is mostly it's gone too far, you know. She's gone too far. I think that Joel had like a 50-second reaction, and he was like, it doesn't affect me, so I shouldn't lose sleep over it, right? I think that's also a good way to react to it, is kind of sort of a thing. A lot of the people who are reacting to it aren't even fans of said VTubers. It's like Revsev Zezu is like a good YouTuber and he's good for informational stuff. But he's kind of sort of been reacting to it, and I think it's like, grifter is not the word for it. Grifter is not the word for it. But he basically just wants to use it as content, which I respect the game, but I don't even think he's like a really huge fan of them. To a point where I don't really think, I think he's probably gonna move on from this after his third video, or second video. He already made a second video. But, he's kind of sort of the kind of person who would probably move on really quickly. Just because, you know, he says his piece, has his reaction. There are two uncles on the screen. It looks very strange. This looks strange, actually. Anyway, yeah. I think one thing is, if I ever get into this kind of drama, I'm pretty sure you would have much more of a reaction. Or if I had like a drama, if I heard of a drama between like Phoebe and maybe another streamer that I like, then I probably would have much more of a reaction.
Yeah.
Like Phoebe and maybe who's another streamer that does like the same shit that I watch? Like if she were to have a problem with who's around her size, that would probably be it. I'm actually gonna look and do some research myself. Who is it that I would be watching? Maybe. Let me see. Porcelain Maid is playing Warfare. I'm looking. Maiden. Wait. Maiden is not around her size. She's a bit bigger. Let's see. Like if it was Maiden. Yeah. If it was like somebody who I knew. right? Someone I watch a lot. Pokes and Soaks? Well, Pokes and Soaks hasn't made a video made a stream in a while. No, actually, you know, I'll say Pokes and Soaks. If Phoebe and Pokes and Soaks were to have a problem, I think I would probably have much more of a reaction. Maybe not Carl, because I may watch Carl a lot, but I'm not entirely like the biggest fan of Carl. What's this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I also me and Janice have a surprise, but we're not gonna reveal it yet. I just say we have a surprise.
We're gonna reveal it later.
Yeah. Also, I may or may not have gotten a whole bunch of stuff from Twitch for Wuthering Waves. Hell yeah.
Wait, hold on. Something I'm noticing.
What?
Here, I'll text it.
Okay. Something you're noticing? Okay.
Yeah, something I just noticed.
Is it something to do... No, wait! There's no wings with the Helms version!
Yeah, you fucking forgot the wings.
Oops! I'll fix that, hold on. I know why there isn't wings too. How did I forget the wings?
I was about to say, was that like intentional?
No, that wasn't intentional.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up this file.
Go in, actually.
I'm gonna fix it. I know what happened too, now that I really think about it. I know exactly what happened.
Did you just forget?
No, I did. You know how I was doing it without having the head?
Okay, yeah. No.
Yeah. And I'm glad I can't see. I'm gonna fix it right now. Where the fuck is the hair? The fuck? Where's the hair? Oh, I found it. Alright. Let me file export advanced.
Oh well, shit. Okay.
PNG. This is ears down. I did not. I unfortunately. I'm so glad you mentioned something. I was not gonna see that. Especially if we handled it now, just because. Yes. Oh, also, I'm at the end of my stream. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit! How do I end this conversation? Oh my god.
Quite yet.
Yeah, I gotta like. Here we go. Let me send you the things now. New day, new stream. Who watches the watchers? Oh.
Mochi has a question for you.
Get a question? Hey, Mochi, you can tell me. I can answer that question. What you got as a question? There they are. There are 3 apples, and you take 2 to go. How many apples you have? 2. Wait, 5. But you have the apples. You have the apples, and you take 2 more, right? It's in the way you say it, right? Answer is 3. What? 2?
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to
Answer
your
is
terminal.
2. Wait. There's 3 apples. I thought you said you have 3 apples. It's 2. It's 2. I thought you said you had 2 apples. So it says there's 2 apples, not you have 2 apples. So yeah, you take 2. And you have 2. And you...
Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Court of Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I, you know how I gotta do. I gotta pick the shit out of my nose because my nose is filled with shit. Because I didn't do that in the morning. Haha. Well.
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Court of Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Court of Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Court of Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Court of Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Anyway, we're gonna end it here. It's a really good talk actually. Oh, pig. Anyway, it was nice to have the conversation. You know, what the fuck? Kill the bunny! No! Aw. Anyway, oops. I am so distracted, I need to just bail. Hold on. Where's the city? Oh! These things! I forgot about these things. These things right here. Wait, no, that's a boss? What is this? Resonance Nexus. Oh, yeah, hold on. I gotta go touch that. Yeah, basically, I think today's stream was good. I'm gonna go touch this Resonance Nexus. And then I'm gonna go to, what's it called? I'll rush past these guys.
Surrender your stuff.
My stuff. Go away.
My stuff.
Yeah.
My stuff fucking me.
She got the gourd. Yeah, this is actually a big map when you actually like start getting into the story. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'm actually gonna no, don't touch anything! Don't touch anything! Okay. Let me do this. It was good to see you guys today. Tomorrow is the Warframe. I like doing Warframe when weekends. Next week on I think Thursday is not Thursday, Friday. Is it Friday? Friday is gonna be your Ready Prime reveal. So I'm gonna be doing a watch party, and I'm gonna be doing probably Warframe from the watch party down to the weekend. So yeah.
Be a good bully now.
So I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Goodbye. What's the end? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now, let me do a thing. Let me go here. We're gonna, I just added something. We're gonna raid Jazz. Because Jazz was like, oh, we can raid. And so let me go to my raider dashboard. Let me see if I have the raid option. Stream manager. What's the raid? Where is the raid? Raid channel. Here we go. Following. Let's do following. And then similar to my size. Here we go. There you are.
3. Where was I?
And we're gonna raid Jazz in 3, 2, 1. Meow. Is the raid happening?
No.
I started the raid. Oh, here we go. 2 viewers raiding in 1 minute. Raid now. But
oh yeah, no, it takes a second.
I pressed the raid now button. All right. We are here.
Yay.
Yay.
Good bully now.
I apparently ended up with 5 viewers randomly, but okay. Sorry, we were raiding somebody. Hello. Party of 3, hell yeah.
Yay.
Yay. We raided Jazz. I probably should have waited a little bit because those 5 viewers. Oh, there we go. They're gone. Yay, raid. Why are these bitches breathing my air? What the fuck?
This is unacceptable.
Yeah. Alright, let me end my stream now. I think it's separate. Alright, bye bye!